1, 2. Well, good morning and welcome to day 3 of our Ray White Rural Gracemere Working Dog Trail Sale and Trial. We're just a few short moments away from getting underway with our pre-works at 7 o'clock sharp. Our cafe's open up there for breakfast and coffee. We will start at 7 o'clock sharp with lot number 1 of our pre-works. Well, good morning and welcome. We're about to get underway with our pre-works of this, our 2025 dog sale. Before we start, I'd like to thank the Elrott family for their support donating the cattle today. I reminded all vendors they are little calves. You keep your dog from chewing on them too much, that'd be much appreciated. Just coming from a welfare perspective. Once again, thanks to the Elrott families. The gate down there to shut, Gary? You got an open gate down here?
Dad said you got it sorted.
Brings us down to lot number 1. This is Canter Cash, consigned by Marty Addy from Charters Towers in Queensland. Marty Holzart, apologise. Marty Holzart from Charters Towers. This is an August 23 born male, sired by Shadow Vale Ned. Mr. Marty Holzart states that Cash's sire, Shadow Vale Ned, has been his main work dog for nearly 8 years now. Ned has competed in many trials over this time and has placed in both novice and open events. Ned also ran third at the 2023 Ray White trial here and fourth at the 2024 event, so has been very consistent. Ned's biggest attributes, however, are outside of the trial ring. He is the strongest and toughest dog he has ever owned, never giving any ground in any situation and never giving up regardless of how hot or hard the job is. He is what he would consider to be a genuine work dog. The dam of this particular lot, Wild Ash Kay, Cash's mother Kay, like Cash, had a very high work drive. She had a lot of eye and a naturally wide cast with plenty of cover. Kay was a double cross of Bowers Tripp, who himself won multiple trials and has been the sire and grandsire of many successful dogs. Unfortunately, Kay died as a young bitch, and so Cash's litter was the last one that she had. Cash himself. Cash has all the basic commands and is ready to take to work. He has good sides, sits and recall. He has been used to balance and bring cattle along, as well as to work the wings or points of a mob. Cash has been working dry grown cattle in work situations for the last few months. At each stage of his progression, he has always taken to the next step easily. Cash has done 90% of his work to date on his own, and so he will work alone. He would also fit into a team of other dogs without any issue. Cash has a good cast and a natural ability to hold stock together. He works the mob from balancing and drawing cattle to working the wings and points. He has a good head bite with no heel. His work ethic is one of the major strengths he has. He has a willingness to work all day. Marty feels as though he genuinely believes this young dog will continue to develop into a reliable work dog, and if his new owner desires, could also make a handy trial dog. That's lot number 1, Canter Cash. That's time there. Thanks, Martin. Brings us down to lot number 2. This one's Billaroo Annie, consigned by Billaroo Working Dogs from Wallumbilla in Queensland. This was a May 2024 born female, sired by Corinna Nelson. Corinna Nelson was excellent in the paddock and well known in the open trial arena. Nelson was the Queensland Novice Champion and has won Novice Dog of the Year. He has been runner-up in the Open Queensland Dog Trial of the Year twice and is a 2-time Queensland State of Origin team member. He's won and placed in multiple open trials. Nelson has both nose and heel bite and comes from excellent bloodlines. The dam of this particular lot, Bob & Co. Pippa. Pippa is a winner in the open trial arena and excellent at the paddock. She won her first open trial under 2 years of age and has been excellent in the paddock from there on. She is the backbone of the team in the paddock with a high work drive, and all pups have good nose and heel bite, cover, and a high work ethic. This particular dog herself, Annie, has a beautiful nature, is calm, has excellent cover, a strong work ethic, a sit, nose bite, and sides. She is working sheep and dry cattle by herself. She will suit any team. Annie has not been in the trial arena and is ready to go to work in the paddock. That's lot number 2, Billaroo Annie, consigned by Billaroo Working Dogs. That's time. Thanks, Ross. That's lot number 2, Billaroo Annie. Brings us down to lot number 3. This is Ray Schmidt's entry from Mitchell in Queensland. This is the one they call Try. Try's a March 2024 born female, sired by Cabra Glebe Jr. Of course, he was by O'Brien's Ace, and out of that good bitch in Cabra Glebe Steph. The dam of this particular lot was Fluffy. Fluffy was sired by Double K Drover and out of Jess. This is a very good-natured bitch, friendly and trainable. She's been started on sheep, progressed to cattle. She has good cast and cover and good sit, established sides. Her dam has been an excellent bitch, sired by a drover. Tries super keen with potential to become a trial or work dog. Want to mark in your catalogue, lot number 3, Try. That's time. That's lot number 3, Ray Schmidt's entry. One to take home, take to work, and bring back for all our trial incentives next year. That's lot 3, Try. Thanks, Ray. Brings us down to lot number 4. This is Wayne Bulmer's entry, hails from Casino in New South Wales. He brings us Smoky Creek Captain. This one's a September 2022 born male, side by none other than Cardoon Boss. He was, of course, by Coop out of Walk Alone Bell. The name of this particular lot, Wilderness Post, was side by the UK dog in Moss and out of Cragley Peg. Cap is an experienced, versatile, all-round dog, successfully used on cows and calves, sheep and weaners. He's very controllable. He has a firm bite on cattle, but adaptable enough for sheep. Works off a horse and bike, and he's not whip shy. That's Wayne Bulmer's entry, lot number 4, Smoky Creek Captain. There's a good one, lot number 4, Wayne Bulmer's entry, Smoky Creek Captain. That'd be good. Brings us down to lot number 5. This one is Bar Mount Rebar, consigned by Phil Conigan from Lotus Creek in Queensland. This is an April 2024 born female, side by none other than Cardoon Boss. Cardoon Boss doesn't need any introduction. He is side the top price and high price working dogs over the last couple of years here at this sale, and he comes from a long line of working dogs. The name of this particular lot, Dios Jess. Jess is Phil's go-to dog. She is a real thinking dog, has great cover. She's a very tidy biter and a real natural release. Jess has been the main bitch also for the breeding program. They have retained dogs out of her for breeding later and have some progeny going well with other handlers. Barmount Cardi, one of her oldest pups, has been competing in the trials with Dave and Callie Steele. This bitch would excel in both the trial and work environment. She's been trained to work stock confidently from the buggy, on foot and horseback. Whether working independently or as part of a team, she demonstrates reliability, keen stock sense, and natural ability. She's a good traveller, ready to fit into anyone's operation. That's lot number 5, Bar Mount Reba. The sire of this particular dog, Cardoon Boss, has gross sales in this particular sales arena over the last 3 years, totaling $171,500 for 17 dogs to average $10,088. That was across 2022, 2023, and 2024. Thanks, Phil. That's time. That was lot number 5, Bar Mount Reba. We need to hire her for the council, Phil. She just wants to work.
Yes.
Maybe a job in Parliament, perhaps. Thanks, Phil. That was lot number 5, Bar Mount Reba. Brings us on down the page to lot number 6. This one's consigned by Luke Fielder from Bundoora in Queensland. This is an October 2023 born female's Big Ben chick. Side by AJ Jensen's Riverside Drifter. He was, of course, by Riverside Jake out of the dam in Cabra Glebe Sky. The dam of this particular lot, Big Ben Chook, was side by the UK bred dog Macaris Ben out of Dawson's Bell. Dawson's Bell was out of Phil Dawson's Dora. Chick's very obedient, loves to work, and is ready to go to work and get a job done. Lot number 6, Luke Fielder's entry, Big Ben Chick. Thanks, Luke. That's lot number 6, Luke Fielder's entry. That's Big Ben Chick. Brings us down to lot number 7. This one's Longview Frankie. Consigned by Rick Seeds from Morganvale in Queensland. This is a male dog, 19 months of age. Side by Cabra Glebe Sid. He sold here 2 years ago for $33,000, broken Australian record. Frankie's full little brother sold here last year for $8,500. The dam, Longview Rocky, from Stephen Biles' line, who has bred a lot of good pups, 3 of which went through the sale last year. Frankie has a good controlled nose bite. He thinks before he bites, doesn't rush his stock. He has had the training and is now ready to go on with. If you need a sensible dog, here he is. Don't forget that Harami $5,000 incentive for dog side by Cabra-Glebe Sid. That's lot number 7, Longview Frankie. That's time, Rick, that's time. That's lot number 7, Longview Frankie.
Frankie's the first thing that's done wrong all day. Yeah. They lock. All lock. Lock. They'll be right. Somewhere there.
You might be there in good time. Give Rick a hand, mate. Lock.
Lock. Give him a hand. Just help him block the dog. Just block it, don't catch it. Just wait, stand still. Good job. Just wait, lock, lock. Just wait until the dog goes.
Thanks, Rick. Looks a good one. Brings us down to lot number 8. This is Cool Way Working Dogs from Maura's entry. Dave and Kelly Steele. This is Cool Way Sweep. He's a November 2023 born male. At the time of sale, Sweep only has 1 testicle descended. There is a vet certificate supplied by the vendor that he is 100% fit and ready to go to work. The sire of this particular lot. The sire of this particular lot, Church Montbert. Sweep sire, Church Montbert, is used predominantly on farm and on the hill. He has had success in field sheep trialling and has been used as a sire throughout Ireland and other parts of Europe, as well as the USA and now Australia. Bert is known for his trainability, his power, strength and stamina. Traits he has passed on to Sweep. The dam of this particular lot was Cool Way Rebel. Sweep Stam Cool Way Rebel has been a consistent producer of decent pups that have gone on to make quality paddock dogs. Rebel's progeny have had success in the trial arena with son Coolway Mac and daughter Coolway Glide, winning the maiden and novice respectively at Comet Trial last year. Mac followed up his win with equal second in the Derby for 3-year-old dogs at Rollston. Rebel was the 2022 Derby champion and runner-up in the Novice Dog of the Year in 2022. She is also a consistent winner and place getter. She is strong out in the paddock and is a good cow-calf dog. This particular dog, Sweep, has been an easy dog to have around. He's good around the pens and has a good temperament. Sweep has a very good foundation on the sheep and is basically at the end of his training program. He is nominated in the futurity for 2-year-old dogs at Lake Elphinstone in August this year. He is on track with his training should someone want to take him to the event. Sweep has been out mustering off horseback and with the bike and buggy and is easy to handle. Sweep will bite the nose and has some heel. He is very trainable and will make a decent trial work dog. He has been exposed to cows and calves and handled them with no trouble. Again, we have a vet certificate to state that this dog only has one testicle descended. There is a vet certificate supplied by the vendor and he's 100% fit and ready to go to work. That's lot number 8, Coolway Sweep. That's time, that was Coolway Working Dogs entry, Coolway Sweep at lot number 8. Brings us down to lot number 9. This is Hayden de Bonnie's entry from Wallumbilla in Queensland. This is Jard's Judy. She's an October 2022 born female. The sire, Riverside Jerry, is a proven sire and a quality dog in the paddock. Jerry's main job is spent breaking in and mustering trade cattle and is also a maiden winner at the Queensland Championships and 7th in the 2023-2024 season Novice Dog of the Year. The Dam, Judd's Maggie. She has also done plenty of mustering and has success in trials, coming second in the 2023 Derby at Comet. This particular dog, Judd's Judy, is a bitch that has been in the mustering team for the last year and a half. Judy has very basic commands over, around, come and sit. She will also go to work naturally and will read the situation whether you are pushing cattle or bringing cattle to you. Judy is a pleaser to have around and will listen to the whole family. She has a cast both ways and will bring cattle too. She also works good from behind cattle, pushing cattle along and kicking in the sides. Judy has mustered all types of cattle and will be ready to go home and go straight to work. She is a friendly dog and shouldn't take too long to bond to the new owner. That's lot number 9, Hayden de Bonnie's entry from Wallumbilla. That's Judd's Judy. That's lot number 9, Hayden de Bonnie's entry, Judd's Judy. Not Judge Judy, Judd's Judy. Thanks, Hayden. Brings us down to lot number 10, the Rocking Chair Ranch from Wandoan in Queensland, bringing us RCR Morgan. This is an October 2022 born female, side by RCR Bruce. RCR Bruce is an incredibly dependable and essential member of the Rocking Chair Ranch team. Since day one, he possesses exceptional casting ability, stamina, strength, intelligence, and balance. Bruce is known for having the cleanest front bite you'll find. As a proven sire, he has produced offspring from a range of bitches. They are all showing great promise as highly capable work dogs. The dam of this particular lot, Coolabah Rose. Coolabah Rose was brought in as a young started pup and quickly proved herself as a dependable part of the team. She's established a strong reputation as a producer of talented progeny, many of which have been retained and are now a part of breeding programs. During her working years, she was exceptionally tough, completely silent, yet not afraid to swing when the job called for it. She had a perfect blend of block and drive, paired with a sharp front foot bite. This particular dog, RCR Morgan, is rising 2.5 years of age. She works all classes of cattle with confidence and has the versatility to switch back to sheep when needed. She's experienced the big days and covered the paddock miles, proving herself as a reliable asset in the contract mustering team. She has a solid mix of block and drive, a strong work ethic, an eager to please attitude, and a lovely nature. Morgan is ready to step in as either a solo operator or a valuable team member. That's lot number 10, the Rocking Chair Ranchers entry, RCR Morgan. That's lot number 10, RCR Morgan. If you could please just leave the weaners on the hay when you complete your run, that'd be appreciated.
Just leave them up there if you can. Thank you.
No, not. Moving on down the page brings us lot number 11. This one's Dara's Spec, consigned by Scott Sharp from Tenterfield in New South Wales. 2023 born female. The pedigree in the catalogue is wrong, so we're going to state both the sire and female as station bred. Spec demonstrates strong natural ability and confident stock handling. Her working style features assertive forward movement and controlled nose work to effectively manage stock. She's well bred without papers. She exhibits excellent temperament and is easy to handle. While still developing her independent work skills, Spec shows competent casting ability when working alongside other dogs. Her good nature and natural authority with stock make her a valuable prospect for an experienced handler looking to develop her potential. That's not lot number 11, Dara's Spec. That's time, Scott. All style, all class. Lot number 11, Darrah's Spec. Brings us down to lot number 12. This is Systematic Working Dogs entry from Emerald in Queensland. This one, Systematic Penny. Side by Shadow Vale Jack. Jack has been the main work dog. He's a consistent dog in both the paddock and in competition, being a novice trial dog. Jack has a good work ethic and a strong nose bite. Jack has produced some good progeny, with some highlights being Systematic Bruno, who sold here last year at the Ray White sale for $18,000, and Systematic Steve, who topped the 2023 Emerald Agro Dog sale for $12,000. Both Bruno and Steve are full brothers to Penny. Jack's progeny have been consistent and proven to be solid work dogs. Jack was also the sire of Systematic Flirt and Systematic TJ, who were sold as pups through the 2023 Ray White Working Dog sale. The dam of this particular lot, Tamana Jess. Tess has been the main female. She's a proven breeder and is the dam and grand dam to several lots in this year's sale. Tess is a consistent and natural female with nose bite. Tess has been successful in the trial arena, making finals and placing. Tess is the dam of Bruno and Steve, who were mentioned above. Penny, the dog we watch here today, is what these guys believe to be a quality young female. She has been consistent in her work ethic, is trainable, and is natural. Smarter type of female who bites both ends. Penny's training has consisted of being started at 10 weeks old on sheep and progressing to cattle at 10 months of age. Penny is now doing everyday mustering jobs, has seen big mobs of cattle and has done some miles walking cattle away. Weaner breaking as well as general work. Penny has good cover, a good work ethic, and is an easygoing female. This particular cross has been successful. They have retained 6 of the same breeding, all proven to be consistent, genuine dogs with bite and brains. Hence the reason they have decided to offer Penny for sale. Penny would suit both a working environment or the trial arena with some continued training. That's lot number 12, Systematic Working Dogs entry, Systematic Penny. That's time for lot number 12, Systematic Penny, consigned by Systematic Working Dogs. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Cassie. Moving on down the page, this is lot number 13, Molly's Echo. Consigned by Molly's Working Dogs from Hodgson in Queensland. This one's a 2024 born female. Sired by Molly's Sunny. Out of the dam in Craig-Lee Delta. Molly's Echo is an eye-catching bitch with her size and work ability at the young age of 9 months old. Sire Molly Sunny is the go-to paddock dog and is making a massive stamp on the breeding program. Sunny has the size, strength, and eye. All these traits are shining through his progeny. The dam in this particular lot, Craig-Lee Delta, is a calm, stylish, leggy bitch who is trainable, holds nice distance on her stock, and has a good cast. Molly's Echo stems back to Cragley Seth, Jamaqua Andy, and holds a double cross of Langwin Cap. Echo has been lightly introduced to the weaners and is ready for you to take home and make an honest, outstanding paddock dog from. This is lot number 13, Molly's Echo. Thanks, Simon. That is Molly's Echo, lot number 13, just 9 months of age. Maybe try a dive on it. Thanks, Simon. Brings us down to lot number 14. This is Trevor Humble's entry from Collinsville in Queensland. This is the one they call Daisy. Handled here today by Katie Humble. This one's a May 2024 born female, sired by Angus. Angus has worked with cattle his whole life. This is Angus' first litter of puppies, and each pup has received amazing traits. He's quick to his feet and listens to all commands. He doesn't fear the bullocks or the toughest of steers. Always ready to put cattle back in their place. He has worked with a team and on his own as he puts bullocks back to the mob on his own. He has worked with Daisy many times. He has gone on long musters with large mobs of cattle. He carries great stamina and speed and won't hesitate when sent towards cattle. The dam of Daisy is Maggie. Maggie has worked on a station her whole life. She carries many traits that Daisy has inherited, like her determination and stamina. She's quick-footed and is ready for anything. Maggie has taken on large mobs of cattle with just herself and a horseman. She is one of the main muster dogs used on large and long musters. She has taken on the toughest of bullocks as well. She listens to every command given by everyone in the family. This one, Daisy, is a 12-month-old pup from the litter of Angus and Maggie. Daisy's whole bloodline has worked cattle off the horse and the bike, so it's nothing new to her. Daisy is a quick learner like her father, as well as fast. She has been on cattle for 3 months and is ready to take on the toughest of situations. She shows high determination and listens to all commands like both her parents. She works well with the team and even better on her own. She has taken on a large mob of cattle with only one other dog. She listens on horseback as well as on the ground. That's lot number 14, Daisy, shown here today by Miss Katie Humble. Thanks, Katie. Good job. That is the one they call Daisy, lot number 14. Good recall there, Katie. Good job. Brings down to lot number 15. This is Tandera Working Dogs entry from Lorgie Doors in Queensland. This one's Tandera Rusty. Nathan Carr brings us this one. The sire is Cardoon Boss. He needs no introduction. He's been a very good sire and the sire of many good dogs that have sold at this auction, with sales totaling $171,500 for 17 dogs, averaging $10,088 over the 3 sales. The dam of this particular lot, Diamantina Pearl, is a good natural bitch that reads her stock well. She will put in a good day's work. Pearl has a pedigree to match with some good bloodlines. Pearl has bred some very good litters. Last year, sale Pearl's daughter, Dawn, sold for $13,500, and the same purchase aboard her full sister, Maddie, 2 months later for $13,500. This particular lot, Rusty, is a fully trained dog that has worked all types of stock. Rusty is a big, strong dog, very friendly and loyal. He has a big cast and great cover and hold. He's a medium strength dog that doesn't overwork and will last all day. Rusty is a good natural worker that reads his stock well. He will drive cattle, cross drive and bring cattle to you. He's a dog that knows his job and is easy to get along with. That's lot number 15, Tandera Rusty.
Thank you very much, Nathan. That's time. Thank you. That is lot 15, Tandera Rusty. Righto, lot number 16 comes in now. Cabraglee Sambo, an AI male dog, 2023. By the famous Cardoon Coop out of Cabraglee Steph. Sambo is a nice dog and he's great to have around the camp. He's worked weaners to cows and calves. He's a well-travelled on a quad, buggy, or he will also travel behind a horse. Sambo will bite a nose and a heel. He's a dog that Gavin said is ready to go on with. Cabraglee Sambo, lot number 16, is an AI by the Cardoon Coop, which is deceased. Cardoon Coop's bloodlines will pop in, pedigree will pop in through this catalogue, time in, time out. Some to look for are Cardoon Boss, Cardoon Lady, Gravity Class, Mother to Wandell Mac are a few to look out for of his bloodlines. Cardoon Coop was a great team player in the paddock, from breaking weaners, cows and calves, to going right through to have the ability to catch a bull. One of the best dogs I've ever had, rated by Gavin Carr. That's a big statement, because he's had some good ones. Cardoon Coop only has 2 breedings in the tank, so there won't be many more to come. Coop is out of the foundation female Cardoon Tess, and she's done a great job for the Carr family. It was a great opportunity to do the joining at Cabraglee Steph of Joey Levers. The female line is so consistent, going back to the good old Goldie. Sambo will bite both ends and is ready to go on with. Rides a quad bike, has been behind horses, around the kids, and has great camp manners. He started on sheep as a pup and been brought through nice and slowly. He still needs more work on his sides, but he will progress with age. We have retained semen collected by QVS and have enjoyed Sambo at Doon Doon, and I wish the new buyer all the best. He's here and he'll be on the market to sell. Gavin Carr brings the good ones to sell the good ones. Well, Gav, we'd like to watch you and that dog all day, but you've had your time in the sunshine. That is lot 16, Cabraglee Sambo. Righto, rolling along in catalogue order, lot 17, S1E Prince. On account of the S1E Livestock contracting at Dalaka. Righto, lot number 17, S1E Prince. He's a 2023 male dog. S1E Prince is a big, strong 2-year-old dog that has been well established, and his foundation has plenty of experience and miles at work. Prince has worked all classes of stock, including sheep, goats, dry cattle, and cows and calves. He's a calm-minded, smooth-travelling, stylish dog who has had a lot of presence on stock. Prince has a high work ethic, like Max Nell, plenty of natural ability, like Lockie MacArthur, and good stock sense, like myself. He's had plenty of strength with good nose and front leg bite. Prince is a quality dog from a proven line of working dogs. Here's an opportunity for you to purchase a quality young dog you can take home and go to work and do a job with. A bit of relativity to his sire, Tomo's Whiskey. Whiskey has been our go-to work dog for many years and has a depth of breeding. Many good work dogs have come out of his bloodlines. He's a second to none work ethic and impeccable ability to read and control stock. The dam of S1E Prince, Brimfield Paris. Paris is one of our main work dogs and has bred many high-quality progeny. She's a strong and stylish bitch with plenty of natural ability. You're watching lot number 17, S1E Prince. Samuel Osborne needs no introduction to us up here at Rocky. Dogs that he's sold through the sale. I know there's a dog that went out to Western Queensland last year they're more than overly happy with. Stands behind these dogs, lot number 17, S1E Prince. Thank you very much, Sam. That's time. That was perfect. If we could leave those cattle up near the bale of hay, it would be much appreciated. We're just going to change over here. We would like to make a big thank you to the Elrott family for donating these little weaners for our sale dogs. Craig Elrott and his family are big supporters of Gary and all his events, so we'd like to thank Craig and the Big House team for the donation of these cattle. And if everyone could be just mindful of these good young weaners and not let your dogs be too rough on them. And we put that bale of hay out in the middle of the arena there just as a bit of a marker. If you could try and leave your cattle around that when you finish, we'll keep things flowing. Also, as you look around the edges here, a big thank you to all our sponsors that have helped make this event possible. So a big thank you to our sponsors. Ridgeland Brahmins, we know you're a sponsor. Enduro Working Dogs, Williams Stock Feeds, Queensland Veterinary Service, Mystic View Working Dogs, Summer Cimentals, Cardoon Genetics, Beef Breeding Services, Gem Auto Electrics, Accounting is You, Sahara Park, Bressington Partners and Z-Tags at Datamars. Thank you very much for your support. Now, lot number 18, Big Ben B. On account of Abe Graham from Cabra. He's a 2023 male dog by the famous Wild Card Crack, who goes back to Cardo and Zach. On the dam side, out of a bitch they call Dawson's Bell. A beautiful big type with plenty of presence. That's the dog, not Abe. With all the basics established. Ready to take on and work. He's got a bold bite when required. Plenty of front foot. He's been worked on his own with sheep and cattle, as well as with other dogs. He's a genuine sale dog article, potentially one of the last opportunities to secure a wildcard crack. I've been trying to get one for 10 years and I haven't got one. Lot number 18, Big Ben B, on account of Abe Graham. Did you start that timer? Watching lot 18, a Big Ben B, on account of Abe Graham, a 21-month-old male collie dog. By the siren, Wildcard Crack, potentially one of the last opportunities to show his son of Crack, who was, of course, by Cartoon Zach, and out of Judd's Patsy. A big, leggy, well-built dog, basics established. B has done small jobs on his own and works well with other dogs. He works the wing, point well, and runs to the lead to block cattle when required. Been seen to bite both ends, one to take home and put to work. Lot 18, Big Ben B. Thank you, Abe, that's time. We'll look along now to lot number 19, Longview Prince. Coming out of the Rick Seeds Working Dog Syndicate. Right, lot 19, Longview Prince. Prince is a big leggy dog with a calm nature. He's just progressed from sheep to working cattle in the last couple of months. He'll make a great mustering dog, bites both ends, and he's ready to go to work. A 2024 male dog on account of Rick Seeds. He's only 14 months old at the time of sale, this dog. The sire Grug is a good, strong, leggy dog who has bred a lot of good mustering dogs that can really move a mob. His Damn Jazz was bred by Crowsdale. As I said, Prince, a good leggy young dog with bite both ends. He has a sit and sides and natural ability. He's had the training and ready to go. You're looking at lot 19, Longview Prince. You're watching lot 19, a Longview Prince on account of Rick Seeds. A 14-month-old dog who will bite both ends, has sits and sides and natural ability. He's had the train, he's ready to go on with. Lot 19, Longview Prince. That'll be time, thank you, Rick. Righto, that was lot number 19. A Longview Prince. We'll move along now to lot number 20, a Brutonvale China, on account of the Paul Rowe working dogs from Middlemount in Queensland. Brutonvale China is by Brutonvale Jr. out of Brutonvale Jade. A useful work dog that bites the nose, heel and front foot. China is a proven breeder. She got first in the Nutrient Dog 24 and the third in the Novice Dog QWCD TIA in 2024. She's been fifth in the Open Dog of the QQCD TIA in 2024 also. She has let out a wolf under pressure. Mother of Natal Spud, also featured in this sale. Paul Rowe, Natal Working Dogs. Got some very good trial dogs. I was talking to Paul yesterday. He said, I wanted to support the sale with a dog that was right to go on with. That's why he chose China. So Bruton Vale China, lot number 20 on account of Paul Rowe. Righto, thank you Paul, that's time. Bruton Vale China, a very handy trial bitch. Any serious competitor out there wanting something to go on and be competitive in the trials with, or take a good work dog home, you got the dual package. That is lot number 20, a Bruton Vale China on account of Paul Rowe. Thank you, Paul. Right, I'm moving along to lot number 21, Billaroo Jagger, on account of the Billaroo Working Dogs from Wallumbilla in Queensland, a 2024 male dog, 11-month-old male Border Collie from excellent working dog bloodlines, by Corinna Nelson out of Bob and Go Pippa. Calm, confident working sheep, and has seen and switched to weaners just recently. He's a good sit and a good recall. A dog with cover and strength to walk up and bite the head. He's ready to go on with. He will work with the team and learn his next steps. This is lot 21, Billaroo Jagger. Billaroo Jagger was by Corinna Nelson, an excellent in the paddock and well known in his open trial arena. Nelson is a Queensland Novice Champion and has won Novice Dog of the Year. He's been runner-up in the Open Queensland Dog of the Year twice and two-time in the Queensland State of Origin team member. He has won and placed in multiple open trials. Nelson both has nose and heel bite and comes from excellent bloodlines himself. Dam, Bob and Co Pippa. Pippa is a winner in the open trial arena and an excellent in the paddock. She won her first open trial at 2 years of age and is an excellent paddock dog as well. She is the backbone of the team, a bit like Nettie went, in the paddock with a high work ethic. All the pups have good nose, heel, cover and a high work ethic. Jagger is lot number 21, Billaroo Jagger. A very clever, calm, excellent natural cover, a strong dog in the paddock, has good walk up and a strong work ethic. Will sit, nose bite and has sides. Jagger is working sheep and dry cattle by himself. He will suit any team and also the trial arena. He's not been exposed to the trial situation as of yet. Jagger is a strong dog, plenty of work ethic, ready to go in the paddock or arena. Lot number 21, Billaroo Jagger, on account of Ross Keel, Billaroo Working Dogs. Thank you very much, Ross. That's time. That's lot 21, Billaroo Jagger. Looking now, lot 22, RCR Buck. The Rockhampton Ranch, Andrew Gale from Wandoan, Queensland, a 2024 male. By Natal Buck out of RCR Squirt. Natal Buck goes back to Natal King with Brutonvale bloodlines as well. RCR Buck is out of proven parents and carries bloodlines that perform. At 12 months old, he is a big, easy travelling dog with good bone and stamina. Well started on sheep and showing good presence for cattle. This is a dog with force and balance. Lot 22, RCR Buck, on account of the Rocking Chair Ranch working dogs. A little bit about the sire. By Natal Buck. Natal Buck has been a consistent producer of decent working dogs throughout his breeding career, passing on his exceptional temperament, type and strength to the majority of his pups. Prior to Buck's retirement, he was used as weaner breaking, mustering cows and calves. Natal Buck has strong work ethic and ability to work unassisted, which made him a very reliable member of the working team. That was this dog's sire, Natal Buck. Dam, RCR Squirt. RCR Squirt has been a standout performer in our contract mustering team for many years. Squirt is packed with eye and hold and the grit and force to pull up and shift any class of stock. Her strong working instincts have carried through to her pups. Many of her pups have gone on to become valuable assets in teams in a range of operations. This is lot 22, RCR Buck. Comes from a proven cross with older siblings already established and are trusted team members. He naturally works good with balance and sides, showing ability to control stock calmly without causing disruption. RCR Buck is lightly started and been working steadily on broke cattle since January this year. This is a dog that shows consistent progress and it has plenty of promise to go on with. Lot 22, RCR Buck. Thank you very much, Sir Andrew. That's time for lot 22, RCR Buck.
Put a line through lot number 23, didn't make the trip. Brings us down to lot number 24. This is Molly's Working Dogs entry from Hodgson in Queensland. This one's Molly's Ralph. He's an October 2021 born male, sired by Molly's Jacko out of the dam in Glenroy Pirate. Molly's Ralph is ready for you to take home and put to work with all the hard work done. The sire, Molly's Jacko, was an outstanding paddock dog with good cover, eye and strength. The dam, Glenroy Pirate, is a tough go-forward bitch and has bred numerous litters with progeny that were big, leggy and tough paddock dogs. Ralph stands back to Cardoon Coop, Cardoon Tess and a double cross of Jamaica Andy. Rolp has the power, drive, and stamina you have been looking for. That's lot number 12, Molly's Ralph. Thanks, Simon. That was lot number 24, Molly's Ralph. Brings us down to lot number 25, Bob McGee's entry from Alton Downs in Queensland. He made the big trip. This is McGee's Joker. He's a December 2023 born male. Side by the New Zealand dog in Ace. Was a dog that Bob's seen working in New Zealand, and he was impressed with his work ethics in the paddock. He won his first trial at the tender age of 19 months and has put the work ethics into his progeny. Bob thought enough of the dog to bring Seaman back to Australia and put over his best bitch. Ace won the Wakiri Class 2 in 2019 and was first in the South Island Drive Yard Championship in Bulliam that same year. The Dam, Poino's Spotty. Spotty is placed in maiden, novice and open trials and has proved to be a very valuable paddock dog. She is by Natal Buck, again carrying the Brutonvale bloodlines, and is in the process of being bred this season. McGee's Joker, 16 months old. A strong, leggy, energetic dog. He'll do a lot of miles. He's got sides and sit. Potential to go and do a job in the paddock on cattle or sheep and bring back for the trial arena. That's lot number 25, Bob McGee's entry, McGee's Joker. That's time. Thanks, Bob. That's time. No jokes on the joker. Did someone say quiet, please? Quiet, please. Something comes after quiet, please. I'll let you do that bit. Brings us down to lot number 26. This is Tandera Working Dogs from Logie Doors entry. This one's Martindale April. She's a November 2021 born female. Side by Serrano Roscoe. He's a big solid dog that has great cover and hold and natural grip on his stock with heaps of ability to get the job done. The dam was Wellbatch Bell. This one, Martindale April, is a fully trained bitch with a big cast, great cover and hold. April is not a rip, tear, bust dog, but she will compensate for her softness with the way she manipulates her stock to achieve the same results. In saying that, April will certainly have a go at moving cattle and will bite, but if something puts the pressure on her, she will just adjust a different approach to get the job done. April is a smart bitch with a very good stock sense. She is always in the right place. She is very loyal and great to have around. She will be best suited to a person with a calm demeanour. That's lot number 26, Martindale April. Ladies and gentlemen, it is frowned upon for me to have a pocket of rocks up here, so if you could please keep your dogs quiet out behind the back there, that would be appreciated. That's time for lot number 26, Nathan Carr's entry, Martindale April. Thanks, Nathan. Brings us down to lot number 27. This is Damien and Liz Bulmer's entry from Tenterfield, New South Wales. This is Merlot Scout. This is a April 2024 born female, side by Kakami Springs Seared, out of the dam in Merlot Custard. Young bitch with good, who's very natural with the stock, has good recall and balances nicely. She's experienced with sheep and weaner breaking, shows great instinct and is developing nicely. She's not whip shy and will work from a horse or bike. That's lot number 27, Merlot Scout. That's time, thanks Damien, that's time. That's Merlot Scout, just a young bitch in amongst a run of older dogs. Mark her up in your catalogues, go and have a yarn to Damien. That's lot number 27, Merlot Scout. Brings us down to lot number 28. Lot number 28, this is Scott Sharp's entry from Tenterfield, New South Wales. This one's Darrow's Bluey. This is an October 2023 born male, side by FL Tyke. Out of the dam in Darrow's Isla. Strong dog, is hard working with strength and stamina required. Trained alongside Spec, he works well with both cows, calves and sheep. Prefers to drive a mob, working to the lead, and occasionally has a good strong nose bite when required. Not only is Bluey a capable worker, but he's also got a great temperament, making him easy to handle and a pleasure to have around. All style, all class. Scott Sharp's entry, Darrow's Bluey. That's time, thanks Scott. That was lot number 28, Darrow's Bluey. Thanks, Scott. Thank you. Brings us down to lot number 29. This is Cabra Working Dogs entry. Hails all the way from Cabra, from the west. This is Diamantina Paddy. This is an October 2023 born male dog, sired by Barku Huey out of the dam in Clancy's Creek Freckle. The sire, Barku Huey, he was a 2018 finalist at the Tamworth Cattle Trial. 2018, he was second in the Emerald Ag Show Trial. 2019, first at the Pittsworth Open Cattle Trial. 2023, equal third at the Gracemere Open Trial. In 2024, he was first at the Winton Open Cattle Trial, plus many other placings. Sire has progeny working and competing successfully. The dam, Clancy's Creek Freckle, was first at the Muttaburra Sheep Trial in 2023, first at the Barcaldine Sheep Trial in 2024. 2023, she was third at the Rockland Springs Futurity. 2024, third at the Injune Open Cattle Trial. The dam has progeny starting and showing plenty of ability. Paddy is well balanced and calm dog with a nice cast either way. Good recall and responds to voice and whistle commands. Has a great future ahead. Worked on CQLX sale weaners and recently introduced to cows and calves. Paddy is entered in the Rookie Incentive Challenge. That's lot number 29, Diamond Tina Paddy. That's lot number 29, Diamond Tina Paddy. Put a line through 30, didn't make the trip. We're going to change the cattle and then we'll go on with number 31, Tara McWhirter's entry. Brings us down to lot number 31. This is Terry McQuarter's entry from Wallumbilla in Queensland. This one's Harami Penny. This one's sired by Cabra Glebe Sid. Sid was the Ray White Livestock top price dog in for 33,000 in 2023. That broke an Australian record that year. He is by Cardoon Boss out of the Great Female in Hanford's Goldie. The dam of this particular dog, Riverside Casino. Casino was the Frame Rural Agency's Blackall top price working dog in 2023. Casino is a double cross of the Great Woodford Jack. Casino was by the Exciting Sire in Woodford Pablo, and she is out of Riverside Magpie, who is an outstanding trial dog and won numerous trials. This particular lot, Harami Penny. Penny has a big work ethic and will go all day. She is more of a tighter casting dog but has a lot of cover on a mob. She has been worked off a horse and buggy. Her practical work has consisted of working large mobs of dryer cattle from 500 to 1,000 head. Penny has very basic commands and a good sit. She is still green, so Terry believes she will suit someone that is looking for a dog that isn't fully broke, but they can put their own commands on. This is the December 2023 born female, Harami Penny, at lot number 31. Thanks, Terry. That's lot number 31, Harami Penny. They want to be eligible for the Harami incentives, $5,000 incentive for all progeny sired by Sid. She might get one of those seats for the party. At least we know she works. Thanks, Terry. Thank you. Brings us down to lot number 32. This one's Narunda Working Dogs entry. Made the big trip from Stokes Bay in South Australia. This one's Narunda Cheeky. Sired by Shadowvale Cheese. He was, of course, by Brutonvale Pepper out of the dam in Shadowvale Marley. The dam of this particular lot, Narunda Mischief, was sired by Shadowvale Rip out of the dam in Shadowvale Cotton. Cheeky's 2.5 years old. Of course, by Cheese, he proved himself breaking in big mobs of wieners and in the trial ring winning the 2022 Queensland Australian Championship and the Man from Snow River Cattle Dog Challenge. Here's one ready to go to work. You know the job Anthony Mulder does on them. This is lot number 32, Narunda Cheeky. As you can see, there's a genuine article, nothing to hide here. Thanks, Anthony. Thank you. That's lot number 32, Narunda Cheeky. There's a good one. That guy didn't drive 4,000 kilometres to bring us an ordinary article. 32, Narunda Cheeky. This is lot number 33, B and E Mooney's entry from Mbala in New South Wales. This is Yarram Slick. This is a December 2023 born male, sired by Yarram Logie out of Yarram, Nancy. The handler here today, Logan Brownlee. This one is an extremely well-bred dog out of Murray Wilkinson's Best Bitch Nancy by Yogi. We all know the dogs that Murray has, very, very well received in New South Wales. Well started, we'll have a stint weaner breaking prior to the sale, ready to go to work. This one can be registered, lot number 33, Yarram Slick. That's time, that's time. Thanks, Logan. That was lot number 33, Yarram Slick. Moving on down the page, we'll see lot number 34. This is lot number 34, Rick Seed's entry from Morganvale in Queensland. This one is Slim. 2023 born dog, side by Cardoon Boss, who needs no introduction. We've talked about them today. He's got about 170,000 gross sales. They average about $10,000 here. This one's out of Bills J. Slim is a good honest dog with good cover. Is starting the bite both ends, will let out a woof if he gets under too much pressure, but this will probably subside with maturity. He has only started working cattle in the last few months. Very loyal and loves to work. Lot number 34, Slim. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Rick. That's slot number 34, Slim. Good job. Thanks, Rick. Brings us down to lot number 35. Here's a man that needs no introduction. This is Cabra Glebe Working Dogs. Entry from Casino in New South Wales. This one's Cabra Glebe Bernie. Joe Levin brings us the son of Cardoon Coop. Bernie's sire, Cardoon Coop, has been deceased for some years and is described by his owner, Gavin Carr, as a freak in the paddock. Cardoon Coop is the sire of Cardoon Boss, the sire of the 2023 top seller Cabra Glebe Sid for $33,000. The dam, Cabra Glebe Steph. Bernie's dam Steph is retained at stud for work and breeding and is described by Joe as a proper cow and calf dog with brains and style. She's the full sister to Cabra Glebe Big, who sold in 2021 for $30,000, and the litter sister to the outstanding sire Cabra Glebe Joey, owned by Mr. Sean Carr. She is also the half-sister to the 2024 and 2023 sale toppers here in Rockhampton. Bernie's Grand Dams are two of Australia's iconic female cow dogs, Hannaford's Goldie and Cardoon Tess, both stamping an outstanding legacy on the working dog industry. Bernie is the real deal, a genuine sale dog prepared exclusively for this annual premier event. He's the complete package, the breeding, the training, the miles behind the mob. He's been proven in the bush, all the hard work's been done. He's ready to go to work. A big, free-moving, classy type, a smart, eye-catching 2-year-old dog with work ethic and a ton of power under the bonnet. A definite sire prospect. Bernie is the progeny of two outstanding performers. Both his sire and dam are proven in the bush and trial arena. This strategic mating has produced the ultimate stock dog with brains, power, genetics and type. A quality asset to take to work and a foundation for a future breeding program. A significant opportunity being presented here to the industry. It is a regrettable sale but an honour to present a dog of this calibre to the open market. Ladies and gentlemen, that's lot number 35, Cabra Glebe Bernie. There's a good one. Thanks, Joe. That's time. Lot number 35, Cabra Glebe Bernie. On the mark up in your catalogues, folks. Look forward to seeing him sell on Sunday. Put a line through 36. She got a grass seed, has had surgery a couple of days ago. She won't make the trip. Brings us down to lot number 37, Tamana Working Dogs, entry from Tazali in Queensland. This is Shadow Vale Prim. This one was born in January 2019. The Pepper Marley cross has been quite successful, and this cross has been done a number of times. Prim's little brother, Shadowvale Jack, has been trialled with good success. Prim is very direct in her approach, has plenty of force, is silent, and has a hard nose bite when required. Prim has done a fair bit of mustering, works well by herself, her own team, and has bred on well. This one, lot number 37, Shadowvale Prim. That's time, thank you. It was lot number 37, Shadow Vale Prim. Nothing wrong with that one. Looks good. Thank you. Brings us down to lot number 38. 38. Bill Holzart from Larnathan, Queensland brings us Magnum Chop. He's a 2020 born male, sired by Canter Blade. Canter Blade is the sire who has won maidens and novice at various trials throughout Queensland. He has been and continues to be worked as an outside paddock dog with terrific mob sense. He has bred on multiple trial winners with Magnum Chick and out of the Canter Working Dog stable, winning maiden and novice trials, and the half-brother, young Canter Chuck, winning the Queensland Championship Open trial last year. Shadowvale SARS has been, the dam has been trialled very lightly early in her career, but 100% of her strengths are out in the paddock around a large mob of cattle. She has a willingness to hold a position riding point on a mob, great nose bite, and 100% silent even under extreme pressure. She has been the main matriarch at Magnum Working Dogs for many years, breeding the likes of Magnum Chop, Magnum Chick of Canter Working Dogs, Magnum Dot, who sold here in 2023 for $12,000. Magnum Sadie, who is the lead bitch, tough as nails, and also has a very strong work ethic. Chop possesses steady natural working ability coupled with an easy to train and command attitude. With strong bite, this dog's 100% silent, has the good cast, works large mobs up to a 500 head, including cows and calves. He works well in a team or independently. At 4 years old, he is ready to chuck in the buggy and follow a horse and go to work. He has been out in many situations as a paddock dog, good and bad. He is consistently the same dog every time you take him to work. He has been lightly trialled, making a few finals, and is on show this weekend. That's Bill Holzart's entry, lot number 38, Magnum Chop. That's time. Thank you, Bill. We'll have a change of the cattle. Change of the cattle, and then we'll go on with lot number 39. Damien and Liz Bullman's entry from Tenterfield, New South Wales. We'll have Zales Bruno. Once again, a big thank you to our cattle owners, the Elrott family from Moornish, out there at Moornish on the river. Proud Bradford breeders, Very, very thankful to have these stock to exhibit our dogs on today. Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. Brings us down to lot number 39. This is Damien and Liz Bulmer's entry from Tenterfield, New South Wales. This one, Zales Bruno, side by Kazajoka King. Out of the dam in Cardoon Marley. Marley was, of course, by the UK dog in Moss. Out of the good dam in Cardoon Zoe. I believe Cardoon Marley might have even been a sale topper at this particular sale as a pup here a few years ago. Bruno is a reliable work dog with good stop and sides, experience with sheep and in the paddock, and handles large mobs of cattle. He has good firm bite, works from the horse or bike. He's not whip shy, can be vocal when fresh. That's lot number 39, Damien Bulmer's entry, Zales Bruno. That's time. Thank you, Damien. We'll bump those cows back to the middle and then we'll go on with lot number 40.
Yeah, clearly you'll be doing them. You'll be giving them, not doing them.
Brings us down to lot number 40. This one is consigned by Russ and Tony Proprietary Limited from Albany in Queensland, Mr. Stan Hughes. Brings us Hughes and Lee Libby. Libby's genetics speak for themselves. The great Grand Dam Crawford Squirt. In the past 12 months, Squirt was the equal highest scoring dog in the first round of the trial in Rockhampton. She was also the top scorer in the first round of the 2024 Australian Catalogue Championships and proudly represent Queensland in the State of Origin, where Queensland secured victory over New South Wales. Surprise, surprise. Two of her offspring, Hughes&Lee Jeff and Hughes&Lee Emily. Hughes&Lee Jeff has the top score going into the final of tomorrow's open final here. Jeff and Emily tied for 4th place in the 2024 Australian Championships. The Grand Dam, Hughes&Lee Emma, is deceased, widely regarded by Stan as his best ever paddock bitch. Emma had an exceptional temperament and work ethic. She would bite nose, front foot and heel, but only when required, showing intelligence and restraint in her work. The Dam, Hughes&Lee Spot, a young bitch already demonstrating the key traits Stan values in a cattle dog. Like her lineage, she will bite the nose, front foot and heel as needed and shows great promise. Spot's sire, Jag, and Emma's sire, Hughes&Lee Floppy, both trace back directly to Wolzen's Des. These sires have consistently produced strong, capable cattle dogs with proven working ability. The sire of this particular dog, Wild Ash Terry, is a purebred UK working dog. His littermates are successfully working in paddocks across Queensland with several winning open cattle dog trials. Terry himself is experienced with cows and calves, has worked droving and will also bite the front and back when needed. He was slower to mature. He has developed into a reliable and capable worker. This particular dog, Libby, has begun training on sheep and shown a respectful approach to her stock. Only biting when necessary, she is now transitioned to working cattle and is starting to display with confidence and instinct to bite when required. She has a strong stop, excellent recall of stock, and responds calmly without the need for raised commands. Soft-natured and easy to handle, Libby exemplifies the ideal working temperament. That's lot number 40, Hughes and Lee, Libby. That's time. Thanks, Stan. That's time. Us down to lot number 41, Rockin' Chair Ranch from Wandoan in Queensland, bring us RCR Zeus. Side by Riverside Jerry, he's well-known name in the working dog world with multiple trial titles and a solid reputation as a proven work dog. Now standing as a sire, he's passing on his natural talent to his progeny, consistently stamping them with his most sought-after traits. The dam, RCR Rocket. RCR Rocket has been a dependable go-to in the team from an early age. A true pocket rocket. She's known for her exceptional work ethic and stamina. Rocket is one of the rare few with both a controlled nose bite and a precise front foot bite. This dog in Zeus is bred to perform with a solid work ethic, natural cover and balance, along with a developing bite. He works smart, not hard, showing a strong ability to read stock and respond accordingly. Lightly started, Zeus has been consistently worked on all classes of broke stock since January and is already showing loads of promise. That's the March 2024 born male dog, lot number 41, RCR Zeus. That's time. Thank you, Andrew. That was Rockin' Chair Ranch's entry from Wandoan, RCR Zeus. Brings us down to lot number 42. This is Terry Clayton's entry from Maroubra in Queensland. This one's Brutonvale Joy, side by Brutonvale and Farley Roy. Brutonvale and Farley Roy was a strong dog with bite bred from international champions. Brutonvale bloodlines are reliable dogs with strong work ethic. The dam of this particular lot, Brutonvale Daisy by Brutonvale Sayo out of Brutonvale Spice, having strongly recognised Brutonvale genetics which Joy has inherited. Many breeders have Brutonvale genetics in their pedigrees. The dog we watch here today, Bruton Vale Joy, is an honest 3-year-old, mature bitch that works quietly and doesn't upset stock, has all the commands, has been trialled successfully 3 times with good results. She has only done a little mustering on small jobs, has worked cattle and sheep on her own on mobs up to 100 head, can also work in a team. Best suited to an experienced handler. This particular bitch has had 1 litter of pups. If you're looking for proven genetics, Bruton Vale Joy has it all. She is only 3 years old and is set for a lifetime of work and breeding. That's the March 2022 born entry of Terry Clayton's lot number 42, Bruton Vale Joy. That was lot number 42, Bruton Vale Joy. Once again, if we could turn down the music from behind the stands, that would be appreciated. That's what I was looking for. That's time, thank you. Much appreciate putting cattle back in the middle. Moving on down the page, we have lot number 43. This is Rusty Nuts, consigned by Rick C. He's a January 2024 born male, side by FL Nuts, owned by Russell Wormsley, bred by Mr. Rob Hodgman, Glen Innes, New South Wales. Russ regards Nuts as his top sire. The Dam Barilla Creek Blondie was side by Reichland's Rooster and Outer Buns Blondie. Rusty is a young dog with a big heart. If you want a rough dog, he is rough. His sides sit will behind. He has sides, sits behind a mob. Will bring a mob along all day. He will turn into a good dog with a bit of maturity. Lot number 43. This is Rusty Nuts. That's time. Thanks, Rick. That was Rusty Nuts. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Paul. Well, I'll give you the scoop. Lot number 44, this is Cabra Glebe entry from Casino in New South Wales. This is Cabra Glebe Scoop. This is an AI pup sired by Cardoon Coop. Scoop sire, Cardoon Coop, has been deceased for some years and described by the owner Gavin Carr as a freak in the paddock. Coop is sired by Cardoon Boss, the sire of the 2023 top seller, Cabra Glebe Sid. The dam, Cabra Glebe Staff, was retained at stud for work and breeding and is described as Joe as a proper cow and calf dog with brains and style. She's the full sister to Cabra Glebe Big, who sold in 2021 for $30,000 and is a little sister to the outstanding sire, Cabra Glebe Joey, owned by Mr. Sean Carr. She is also the half-sister to the 2023 and 2024 sale toppers here in Rockhampton. Scoop's Grand Dams are two of Australia's iconic female cow dogs, Hannaford's Goldie and Cardoon Tess, both stamping an outstanding legacy on the working dog industry. Scoop is the real deal, a genuine sale dog prepared exclusively for this annual premier event. He's the complete package, breeding, training, and miles behind the mob. He's been proven in the bush, all the hard work's been done. He's set and ready for work. An eye-catching 2-year-old dog, a big, free-moving, athletic type with a high drive and a ton of power to back it. Definite sire prospect. Scoop is the progeny of two outstanding performers. Both his sire and dam are proven in the bush and the trial arena. This strategic mating has produced the ultimate stock dog with power, performance, genetics, and type. A quality asset to take to work and a foundation for a future breeding program. A great opportunity is presented here on the open market. A regrettable sale, a great dog, and a great mate. That's the one we call Cabra Glebe Scoop. Lot number 44. That's lot number 44, Cabra Glebe Scoop. Semen has been retained from this particular dog for future use within the stud. Thanks, Joe. Always brings us the good ones. Lot number 44, Cabra Glebe Scoop. Moving over the page, lot number 45, Jesse Tide brings us from Tid. From Bloomsbury brings us Altitude Trixie. This one side by Cartoon Boss. He needs no introduction. We've talked about him a lot today. This one's out of the dam in Jamaqua Squirt. She was of course by Jamaqua Andy, out of the dam in Natal Pula. This is one to watch. All the hard work done and an outstanding pedigree. Trixie's ready to go with plenty of miles of mustering, winter breaking under her belt. Just take her back to the breeder pen. This is lot number 45, Altitude Trixie. She wants to muster the paddock, not the arena. That's time. Thank you. Lot number 45, Altitude Trixie. Brings us down to lot number 46. This is the one called Natal Spud, consigned by Systematic Working Dogs from Emerald in Queensland. This is a 2023 born male, side by Shadowvale Jack. Sam states that Jack, the sire, is his main dog. Jack has been a consistent dog both in the paddock and in competition. Being a novice trial dog, Jack has a good work ethic and a strong nose bite. Jack has produced some decent progeny, with some highlights being Bruno, who sold here at the Ray White last year for $18,000, and Steve, who topped the 2023 Emerald Agro Dog sale for $12,000. Jack's progeny have been consistent and proven to be solid work dogs. Jack is also the sire of Systematic Flirt and Systematic TJ, who were sold as pups through the 2023 Ray White dog sale. The dam of this particular dog, Brutonvale China. China is owned by Paul Rowe and is a multiple open trial winner. She won the 2024 Northern Open Trifecta. China is a useful work dog that bites the heel and nose front foot. She is consistently placed in the Open and Novice Dog of the Year standings for the Queensland Working Trial Dog Association. This particular dog, Spud, is 20 months of age. His pedigree consists of several champions, with 4 crosses of Archie, 4 crosses of Brutonvale Royce. He has been lightly mustering and done a season of weaner breaking, and has displayed that he is silent and has shown he has plenty of strength. With further training and work, Spud will make a useful work dog. Spud has a strong desire to work, and his working style will allow him to do a full day's work. That's lot number 46, Natal Spud. A reminder that the dam of this particular dog, Brutonvale China, is available for sale at lot number 20. Lot number 20 in our sale, progeny of Brutonvale China. That's time. Thank you, Sam. Lot number 46, Natal Spud. We'll bump those cows back to the middle, and we'll go with lot number 47. Moving on down the page. Lot number 47, Logan Brownlee from Bombala in New South Wales brings us Chuck. This is the November 2023 born dog. Described as a New Zealand heading dog. Breed, side by a dog called Rush out of the dam in Blondie. Well started, stylish dog, fully imported. For sale due to a change in direction. Lot number 47, this is Chuck. That's time, that's time. Logan Brownlee brings us a good one. That's Chuck. Brings us down to lot number 48, Cabra Glebe Working Dogs Casino. They bring us another good one. This is Cabra Glebe Wes. This one sired by Cardoon Boss. Wes is the progeny of a proven siren dam, a repeat mating of the Cardoon Boss and Hanford's Goldie. The dam. Hanford's Goldie is now deceased. Goldie is one of Australia's icon female cow dogs. Not just a great bitch herself, but she has also stamped her signature on a range of top-selling and well-renowned dogs within the industry. Cabra Glebe Big, Cabra Glebe Sid, Cabra Glebe Liz, Cabra Glebe Jenny, Cabra Glebe Joey, Cabra Glebe Steph, Cabra Glebe Prim, both retained at stud, and the list goes on. Wes is the last litter of Hannaford's Goldie. He's one of 5 that had been retained. They are all exceptional young dogs that have all started well. An up-and-coming young dog, well started with a solid foundation established, a strong desire for work, and is ready to start a solid work program. It's all there for a new handler to put together. He's a blank canvas. He's a full brother to the 2023 sale topper, Cabra Glebe Sid, and Cabra Glebe Prim. One of Joe's all-time favourite bitches, retained at stud. Although this dog is 2 years younger, the progeny of 2 consecutive successful litters. An alert, upstanding young dog, a big free-moving athletic type with a heap of desire, a solid foundation and grounding already established with a good stop and recall. Joe is confident to offer Wes to the open market without the polish of his other dogs due to his desire for work and respectful attitude towards stock, to allow him to advance with another handler to create a great dog. A great opportunity presented here to secure this quality genetic asset. That's lot number 48, Cabra Glebe Wes. Thanks, Joe. That's time there for Joe Levin's entry, Cabra Glebe Wes. Nice dog. Lot number 49. Lot number 49, if you came to buy one working on cattle, this will be your last opportunity. This is 49, Craig Lee Tonic, consigned by the man with all the words, Wayne McGee from Comet in Queensland. This is a 2023 born female, sired by Craig Lee. Seth, the Craig Lee name, Seth speaks for itself. He has been successfully trialled, being the 2018 Queensland Working Dog Trial Association Futurity Reserve Champion. In 2019, Seth was the Australian Novice Catalogue Champion. In 2022, he was the Australian Open Catalogue Champion. The dam, Craig Lee Ruby, was successfully trialled. Craig Lee Ruby won the 2022 Maiden Champion and was equal second Novice Catalogue at the Championships in Charter Towers in 2021. Tonic is a 17-month-old bitch who has been very lightly started on cattle, has a nice little nose bite developing. There's some video footage of this bitch. It's about the seventh or seventh time she'd seen cattle. Her confidence level has been building each time she's been shown cattle. A nice little bitch to have around that will fit into a team very nicely. Lot number 14, Wayne McGee's entry, Craig Lee, Tonic. That's time. Thanks, Wayne. Apologies. Our last lot on cattle will be 49A. Lot number 49A, consigned by Molly's Working Dogs from Hodgson in Queensland. This one's Molly's Mike. Molly's Mike has the size, cover, and is showing good strength at only 9 months of age. Side by Molly's Sonny, the go-to work paddock dog, and is making a massive stamp on their breeding program. Sonny has the size, strength, and eye, and all the traits that are shining through his pups. The dam, Craig Lee Delta, is a calm, stylish leggy bitch who's easily trainable, holds a nice distance on her stock, and has a good cast. Molly's Mike stems back to Craig Lee, Seth, Jamakwa Andy, and holds a double cross of Cap. Mike has been lightly introduced to weaners and is ready for you to take home and make an honest and outstanding paddock dog from. That's lot number 49, Molly's Mike. That's time, that's time. Thanks, Simon. Well, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot number 50. This is one of our charity lots for 2025. A service fee to Bruton Vale Brutus. All proceeds will be going to the Capricorn Helicopter Rescue Service, a service none of us want to use, but it's nice to know it's there. This sire, sired by Bruton Vale Jr. out of the dam in Natal, Jeddah. Brutus is a very good dog with a work ethic second to none. He always puts in 110% even when the going gets tough. Brutus has been the go-to dog for Mr. Nathan Carr. He moves stock well, he's very stylish, heaps of presence. He has a good flat foot walker. The service fee will be available either via natural AI, or if the purchaser wants, they can have a frozen breeding if they live out of state, if that makes it easier. All costs for transport AI frozen service will be at the purchaser's cost. Once again, this is our charity lot, lot number 50, a service fee to Bruton Vale Brutus. Very kindly donated by Mr. Nathan Carr. This dog bites both the nose and the front foot with a strong walk up, square to the head. Nathan's bred Brutus to several bitches and he has put strength into all of his progeny. He has a very good temperament, nature, and is great to have around. Thanks, Nathan. That's lot number 50. A service fee to Bruton Vale Brutus. We much appreciate your support. Brings us down to our second charity lot for 2025. This is 50A, a service fee to S1E King. All proceeds from this particular lot, this service fee, will go to Farm Angels Flight Appeal to support the Western Queensland families and communities impacted by the recent flood. King is sired by Tomo's Whiskey out of Brimfield, Paris. King is a big, strong, tricolour dog who Sam thinks plenty of. He is a very calm-minded dog who has a lot of strength and an incredible natural ability to read and control stock just like his sire. From a proven line of quality cow dogs and a work ethic second to none. King is a dog that carries all the traits we look for. From a young age, he has exceeded the expectations with his natural ability to read situations and have calm strength when needed. They hold him in very high. Very high standard of dogs retained by this dog, and it's a rare opportunity to add some high quality genetics into your dogs. All proceeds from the purchase of this service fee will go directly to Farm Angels Flood Appeal to support those affected by the devastating floods in southwest Queensland. That's our charity lot, a service fee to lot 50A, S1E King. Thanks, Sam. That's lot 50A, our charity lot, a service fee to S1E King. So we'll jump over a few pages. Out of catalogue order, this will be lot 66. This dog will be displayed on cattle today and sold on sheep tomorrow. This is lot 66. Consigned by Russ and Tony Proprietary Limited from Albany in Queensland. This is Hughes and Lee Ken. Side by Mooney's Gus. Out of the dam and Hughes and Lee Ziva. Take a look at the outstanding pedigree behind this young dog. Hughes and Lee Ken, born on the 29th of July 2024, is the first ever pup offered for sale by Mooney's Gus, a young sire making a big name for himself. Mooney's Gus sold at the Rockhampton sale last year for an impressive $16,000 at just 11 months of age, generating strong interest both before and after the sale. He has since proven his ability in both the paddock work and on the trial ground. Ken's pedigree boasts exceptional genetics on both sides. Mooney's Gus carries influential Hughes and Lee Morse in both his sire and dam lines, a name that also features in the pedigree of Ken's dam, Hughes and Lee Ziva. Ziva is described by her owner as the best dog they have ever had. She is versatile, working both sheep, cattle with ease. Ziva's little mate, Hughes and Lee Jeff, is the top scoring dog going into the final of the open trial here tomorrow, and is regarded by Stan as the finest dog he's ever worked with. Calm and composed, capable of handling anything from delicate baby lambs to challenging cows and calves without being phased. This particular dog, Ken, is a smooth, moving, strong yet calm young dog with the stamina and temperament to work all day. He showed early promise, beginning stock work on sheep at just 8 weeks of age before progressing confidently to cattle. Keen and eager to work, Ken demonstrates natural instinct and a clear desire to please. He has a fantastic cover on his stock, steady and direct walk up, and courage to bite at both ends when required. Ken represents the future of Hughes and Lee line, smart, composed and driven. That's lot number 66, Hughes and Lee Ken. That's time, thank you. We'll get some sheep into the arena and we'll go straight on with lot number 52. You can put a line through 51. We look for lot number 52. Bring him in, boys. Lot number 52. Lot number 52, this is Sue Zarafa's entry from Canuna in Queensland. This is Circle X Blackie. The sire, Circle X Ernie. Ernie has done a lot of paddock mustering. He has been known to find cattle and bring them out of thick country. Ernie is a first-time sire. The dam, Circle X Sonia. Sonia is a valued member of the mustering team. She's very good at moving cattle. Neither Ernie or Sonia bark when working. Sonia is a first-time mum and had a litter of 13 puppies. Sonia is by Sheps Rex II. He was trialled twice and won the Bushman's trial at Myola. It was both Rex and Sue's first time trialling. The second trial was at the Ray White Dog Trial at Gracemere, where he made the second go-round but were unable to return for it. This particular dog, Blackie, is very loyal and wants to please. Sue thinks a lot of this dog and thinks he will make a very good dog. Blackie wants to bite but will back off. All the dogs on the dam side are dogs that were used while contract mustering. His grandsires Pie and Rex are strong, biddable dogs. His grand dam can also hold their own when needed. This will be a very regrettable sale. That's time there. Lot number 52, Circle X Blackie. Lot 53 became lot 59A, so we'll go on lot 54. This is lot number 54. Janelle Woolridge's entry from Burgess Creek in New South Wales. This is Aussie Basil. This one side by Wattle Mac. Wattle Mac is a widely known sire, successfully trialled with limited outings. Wattle Mac works everything from cows and calves to ewes and lambs with style and strength from hilly, steep country to flats. Mac has proved to breed on through progeny, including the sale of 2 pups at last year's Ray White Rockhampton sale, averaging $20,000 each, both having progeny in this sale. Wattle Mac has proven to have strength and brains. Mooney's Grace and Mooney's Gus, both by Wattle Mac, have progeny for sale in this year's sale. The videos go to Matt Mooney's Facebook page. The Dam, Buckle Molly. Molly, reserve in the Futurity and Reserve Derby champion in New South Wales in 2023. At the same trial, placed second in the maiden novice. 1 outing on sheep, trialling placed third. Her main asset is on farm, working all manner of cattle, cows and calves to breaking weaners. Molly's half-sister won and placed in every discipline with multiple New South Wales trials. At multiple New South Wales trials. Molly has a very trainable mind, intelligence, determination, strength, good cast, grip, natural herding and bite. Lot 54, Aussie Basil, and lot 82, Aussie Charlie, are from Molly's first litter of 10 pups. All pups looking very promising. The nominated dog, Aussie Basil, strong, big, playful pup. Short coat, black and white, 8 months of age, started on sheep at 5.5 months. Demonstrates calmness, balancing, walk-up strength, cover and bite. Recall off and on stock is progressing. He has a strong down command incorporated with body language. His manners are very good in the kennel, very lovable dog in nature. I believe Basil will develop into an athletic, strong dog with high work ethic. Basil has a deep way of thinking. Basil is suitable for someone with passion and patience to develop his full potential as an all-round work trial dog. More videos available on the Facebook page. That's lot 54, Aussie Basil. That's time, thanks Janelle, that's time. There's a nice pup. One to take home and continue on with. I hand over to Mr. Bill Sini to continue on.
Thank you very much, Sir Abe. We'll go with lot 55, Addie's Elsie, an AI pup. On account of Addie and Sutherland partnership out there at Ralston. Elsie is by the exceptionally versatile American sire, 7J Ike. She is beautifully natured pup, showing good distance off her stock with plenty of balance and style. She's quick on her feet and a real keenness to work. You're watching lot 55, Addie's Elsie. Addie's Elsie is a 5.5-month-old pup. Sire, 7J Ike. 7J Ike is extremely versatile and tough as they come. He's an American sire campaigned by Michael Dale of /D Stock Dogs. He was a very strong and intense dog, was successfully trialled and used day to day on his ranch. He's a proven breeder of top quality offspring that are showing his beautiful attributes. Tomania Spice is the dam of this pup. Tomania Spice is a smooth travelling stylish bitch that prefers to work the lead. She shows a lot of eye and good presence on a stock. She's been lightly trialled, is very easy to handle, has exceptional temperament, and is one of his best paddock dogs. You're watching lot 55, Addie's Elsie. Don't forget all our incentives, very eligible for the incentives. Addie's Elsie has started extremely well on sheep at an early age, showing signs of being an intensive but trainable pup. She has not looked back since her training started. She's beautifully natured. A pup shows good distance off her stock and plenty of balance with style. She's quick on her feet, a real keenness to work, and would suit any discipline. That's lot 55, Addie's Elsie. Thank you very much. And Marty Addie, that's your time. Lot 55, East Swing Annie. On account of the Coolwah working collies at Mara, Mr. Dave Steele. This young female, Annie, has been extremely strong desire to work from a very early age. She's by the well-known Natal Buck and a Brutonvale Smudge. This pup has got a very good nature and she's great with little kids. Annie has a strong depth of breeding, consisting of Open and Novice Dog of the Year winners, Queensland and Australian championships, and also a long list of work dogs that excelled in the paddock. You're watching lot 56, East Swing Annie. A little bit about East Swing's Annie's sire, Natal Buck. Buck has been the main sire of Coolwah working collies for the past 10 years. Buck is the sire of a good number of quality working dogs that have all had Buck's exceptional temperament and strong heading ability. He also passes on his big desire to work. A few more of the well-known dogs with Buck's breeding are Wildcard Sandy, Coolawai Rebel, both of which are solid paddock dogs and also multiple trial winners and place getters. The dam of lot 56 is Brutonvale Smudge. Brutonvale Smudge has been the main brood bitch for the S-Wing working dogs, having produced some decent pups. Of son of Smudge, S-Wing Bingo was a 2022 maiden Queensland champion. Annie has had a good start on sheep. She was an early starter and was very keen from the first look at 10 weeks. Annie can confidently circle her stock and stop before her change of direction. Due to Annie having a fair amount of force early, we've focused recently on making her approach to stock more respectful and made her balance nice and tidy. Annie has a triple cross of the renowned deceased sire Gibbergy Rip and a double cross of the 2008 Australian champion, 2008 Queensland novice dog Brutonvale Royce. Royce was also the 2009 Novice Dog of the Year, coupled with 2013 Novice Dog of the Year and multiple trial winners and place getters, Shellbrook Digby. And he is stacked full of proven genetics. Thanks very much, Dave. That's your time. That's lot 56, S-Swing Annie. Beautiful control on that young pup. Well done, Dave. Yes, bred right to go right. Had the best start in life. Right, I will look for lot number 57, P1T Fang. Account of Beverly Pitt from Long Pocket in Queensland. A male border collie August 2024. By a siren Kraken Jack out of Mystic View Squirt, who goes back to the good old cartoon Zippo. Lot 57, P1T Fang, has been a keen pup from his first look at sheep at 8 weeks. He's 8 months old at sale day, and we'll have a quiet look at cattle before the sale. Side by the Kraken Jack, this is a young dog that's been covering real well at home. Jack is by the well-known dog Shadowvale Venom out of Cardoon Rosie, who was a full sister to Cardoon Zoe, who sold here last year for $26,000. He possesses good walk-in strength when needed, with no bark. The dam Mystic View Squirt was sired by Steely Canal's good dog Cardoon Zippo. She is a good casting bitch who works her stock well without upsetting the mob at all. Both sire and dam are used at home, breaking in weaners, trap clean-skinned cattle. Fang is a very eager, willing to learn pup with plenty of eye, a nice cast, and very controllable with a good stop. He works silently and calmly on his stock, has been started on sheep, and has had a few runs on quiet weaners. A very loyal and has a good temperament. Will jump on and ride the four-wheeler, jumps into his kennel, and is clean and quiet. Whether he's tied up or in his kennel, he's got a great nature. He is a good traveller and should make a very handy dog with further work, training for either mustering or the trial arena. That is Lot 57, P1T Fang. Have a look at the distance that young dog's presenting off his stock. That's time there. Thank you very much, Bev. Beautiful young pup. I'm sure he'll go well. That is lot number 57, P1T Fang. Great to see the quality of these dogs coming, shining through. Every year they're getting better and better. Big credit to the handler and a big credit to Gary and Eddie Went for the show they put on. Right, we'll move right along now to lot number 58. Tapio, Truff and Rubble. On account of Gemma and Eben Norris from Theodore in Queensland. This is an October-born male pup by K1T Jock out of Gravity Dolly. Lot 58, Tapio Tough Rubble. Size name K1T Jock. Jock comes from a proven working lines with his K1T PJ consistently producing strong, reliable dogs that excel in a range of working environments. A full sister Jock is currently competing successfully in the Victorian trials, showcasing the strength and the consistency of the bloodline. His dam, Sway Dolly, has been an invaluable member of the K1T team, known for a steady nature and solid work ethic. Jock himself is a large-framed dog with strong bite, natural force, and a calm, manageable temperament. His progeny have shown to be hard-hitting, yet sensible workers, with instinctive ability to release pressure once stock are turned and moving in the correct direction, making them an efficient and thoughtful asset as a paddock dog. The dam of this pup Rubble is Gravity Dolly. Gravity Dolly is sired by the renowned Natal Buck, a well-known dog in the sale ring with progeny previously fetching up to $20,000 at auction. Her dam, Cardoon Trixie, has firmly established herself as a valuable and dependable member of the Gravity working team. Dolly, a stylish and level-headed bitch, combining a calm, sensible nature with a strong, confident nose bite when needed. She demonstrates excellent mob structure and is a natural asset in any working environment. His nickname, Rubble on the Double, is shaping up to be a real powerhouse. Taking after his sire with plenty of bone and punch, he's got a serious work ethic and will need an experienced handler to keep his potential in track. Rubble has already shown excellent trainability, responding well to his sit, stop, call off command both on sheep and goats. Because of his intensity and drive, he hasn't started yet on cattle to avoid any risk of injury before the sale. However, his full litter mates have begun working cattle and packing plenty of punch. That's Rubble on the Double, lot number 58. Thank you very much, Gemma. Oh, Rubble on the Double. Let's move along now to lot number 59, Shadow Vale Duke. Systematic working dogs from Emerald, Mr. Sam Donovan. This is a July-born male Border Collie pup. By Systematic Bruno out of Bruton Vale Jazz. Duke has been started on sheep and is showing plenty of potential. He's a smart, easygoing pup with a well-established sit and call. Would make a good work or trial dog with continued training. Lot number 59, Shadow Vale Duke, by Systematic Bruno. Systematic Bruno, we proudly bred and was purchased by Anthony Mould as an 8-week-old pup. Bruno sold through the 2024 Ray White sale for $18,000 to Shadow Vale Working Dogs. Bruno is a consistent and solid work dog with plenty of strength. Bruton Vale Jazz. Jazz is owned by Adam Simpson. Jazz's pedigree consists of Bruton Vale Junior and Bruton Vale Jade. This breeding has produced successful and useful work dogs. Jazz fits this profile and has plenty of strength. We present for sale lot 59, Shadow Vale Duke. Started on sheep, showing plenty of potential. He's a smart, easygoing pup that's well established with a sit and a recall. He's been lightly shown on cattle and he's transitioned onto them very well. Shadow Vale Duke comes in account on the Systematic Working Dogs, Mr. Sam Donovan. Thank you very much, Sam. A great display of a great young pup. Lot 59, Shadow Vale Duke. Righto, the Big Ben man himself, Mr. Greybaum, Big Ben Cartel. Abe reckons he spent a bit of time around the cartel. Lot number 60, Big Ben Cartel, by Anderson's Chick, who goes back to the Woodford Jack. Out of Dawson's Bell, who was by Shady Acres Fudge, going back to Natal Joker. This pup, Mr. Abe Graham, has started on sheep. It's a big, well-grown pup with plenty of bone. His pedigree suggests he will grow into a useful work or trial dog for many years to come. Anderson's Chick is a very, very useful paddock dog, which is the sire of this young pup, Big Ben Cartel. A pup with a heap of style, heap of bone, plenty of potential. Yes, Cartel doesn't mind a lamb chop. Can't say I blame him. Thank you very much, Mr. Abe Graham. That is lot number 60, Big Ben Cartel. Oh, Piggy in the middle. More steps than Reece Walsh. I'll turn to this dog anyway. Okay, Abe, you've had your time, mate. That's time, Abe. Don't chase him, Chloe, just walk. There you go, that's just like, yes, thank you ladies and gentlemen. You'll see him next week at the Cabra Hotel. He's there all week. Once again, on behalf of Gary and Nettie, we'd like to take the time to thank all our vendors for this sale, all the competitors that competed over the last couple of days in the trial. There's more trial to come. And a huge thank you to all the Ray White staff that have been here the last few days, will be here today and tomorrow. A huge thank you to them. Right, we move on now to lot number 61, Altitude Bear. Jesse Tidd from Bloomsbury in Queensland. This is a September born 2024 male, a Border Collie tri-coloured pup. By the dog in GW Wes, out of Altitude Bingo, who goes back to that Cabra Glebe Joey and Sean Carr's Roxy. On the top side, got that Woodford Jack Bloodlines and Cardoon Coop. Righto, there we go. Lot number 61 in there now, Altitude Bear. Handler Mr. Jesse Tidd from Bloomsbury in Queensland, the tri-coloured September born male pup. As you can see, Bear has shown great interest since starting on sheep 10 weeks ago, from 10 weeks old, sorry. He's a great nature and very direct, backed by a fantastic pedigree on both a sire and bitches side, he'll be one to look at. You look at lot 61, Altitude Bear. By that dog in GW Wes, who goes back to Woodford Jack. Out of the bitch, Altitude Bingo. Yes. So you see that Anderson's Chick bloodline coming through in the last two lots. A pup that's had great intense on stock since being started at 10 weeks old, a great nature and very direct. As we've said, backed by a fantastic pedigree. Definitely one to mark down in your catalogue. Lot number 61, Altitude Bear. Thank you very much. Lot number 61, Altitude Bear. That's your time for today. I hope Graham used up most of everyone's. Might need to send that old dog back out there, mate. Some sheep are hugged back in this corner. Well, that was lot number 61, Altitude Bear. We'll move right along in catalogue order. Lot number 62, Circle Cross Stella. On account of Sue Zafra from Kenona in Queensland. Sorry. Circle X Stella. Circle X Stella is by Circle X Ernie out of Circle X Sonia. Sue says Stella has been a very easy pup to do anything with. She just loves to please you. Mother and father have both been an essential part of the mustering team. Both bite when needed, no bark. Sonia's father and grandfather are strong, biddable dogs. Circle X Sonia, the dam of this pup, is a valued member of the mustering team. She's very good at moving cattle. Neither Ernie or Sonia bark when working. Sonia is a first-time mum and had a litter of 13 pups, which are all working sheep. Hey, look out. Thanks there, Stella. Return to sender. Now, just because the sheep are behind here and all these railway blokes have disappeared, don't think anything funny's going on, all right? They're just blocking them. Look at this Max Nell. Got some style. Can you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, just because the sheep have come behind here and there's no robot blokes, they doesn't mean Max Nell's doing anything he shouldn't be doing. He's only blocking the sheep. Righto, they're back. Take two. So as we're saying, Circle X Stella is by Circle X Ernie out of Circle X Sonia. Circle X Ernie. Ernie has done a lot of paddock mustering, has been known to find cattle and bring them out of thick country. Ernie is also a first-time sire. Circle X Stella. Stella's good to have around. She wants to please you. Stella is a sensible bitch and will have a bite at sheep. All the dogs on her dam side are dogs we've used while contract mustering. Her grandsires, Pie and Rex, are strong, biddable dogs. Well, they're going to bring a couple of gates in. Look at them go to work here, the Ray White Dolby team. Oh, Mel, you just watch what they're doing, mate. Mel's on OH&S. He's just waiting for one of them lamb chops. We're back online with Circle X Stella. We'll give her a quick minute to show you her stuff. There we go, look at her. Plenty of cast and cover. By the dog in Circle X Ernie out of Circle X Sonia. Circle X Stella is a pup, good to have around, loves to please you, big work ethic and drive. From a well-known pedigree. On account of Sue Zarafa. Thank you very much, Sue. Right, well, there's a great one to mark down in your catalogue. Lot number 62, Circle X Stella.
Brings us down to lot number 63, consigned by Stephen and Sharon Poynton. This is SSP Flash. This one side by 7J Ike, the deceased American dog. This pup was bred, he was an AI pup. 7J Ike resided in America. 7J Ike is now deceased. He was a valued member of the /D Stock Dogs team in the United States. He was also successful in the trial arena. The dam of this particular lot, Judd's Wendy, was side by Craigley Seth out of the dam in Judd's Daisy. Wendy is an easy to control, good travelling bitch who works both sheep and cattle. She is used both in the paddock and the trial arena. This particular AI pup, SSP Flash started his journey at just 8 weeks of age on sheep. He has shown natural ability with a keen eye and impressive presence. He is one we would be happy to keep. He is only offered for sale due to retaining 2 full siblings. We believe he would be an asset for both work and future breeding. That's the AI pup, lot number 63, SSP Flash. Thanks, Stephen. That's a very, very impressive pup. Lot number 63, SSP Flash. One to mark up in your catalogues. Go and have a yarn to Stephen and Sharon Poynton. They'll be only too happy to talk about that one. Brings us down to lot number 64. This is Oscar Leek's entry from Gresford, New South Wales. This is Leek Sugar. This one side by Cardoon Moss. Moss is, of course, by the dog we've talked plenty about, Cardoon Boss, out of that Moss female in Cardoon Floss. Moss, the sire Moss has plenty of desire to work and strength to go with it. He works mainly Angus cows and calves. The dam, Dunbibble Creek Roxy, was sired by Connolly's Arnie out of Wilderness Bonnie. Roxy is a bitch bred by Dick Chapman. Both the sire and dam trialled successfully by Dick. Roxy has plenty of desire to work all day. She shows good strength on Angus cows and calves that she works on a weekly basis. Sugar is a nice friendly bitch that shows plenty of drive and desire to work. She shows this from a very young age. She has progressed from smaller mobs of sheep and goats to big mobs of goats. Sugar has been worked in an area and out of the paddock. She has basic commands and is ready to keep progressing along with her training. That's lot number 64, Oscar Leek's entry, Leek Sugar. Ladies and gentlemen, just a bit of housekeeping, a bit of a friendly reminder. There's some dogs that were tied in the shade this morning. The shade has moved and those dogs are now in the sun. If you just want to check up on them and see if they might need moving, they're getting a bit warm out there. Thanks, Oscar. That's lot number 64, Leak Sugar. I know this feeling well. Thanks, Oscar. There's a nice pup. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 65. Here's a stable that needs no introduction. You all know the reputation they uphold. This is the Addy Sutherland partnership from Ralston's entry. This is Addy's Buck. This is an AI pup sired by 7J Ike. 7J Ike is extremely versatile and as tough as they come. He's an American sire, campaigned by Michael Dow of /D Stock Dogs. He was a very strong and intense dog who was successfully trialled and used day to day on the ranch. He is a proven breeder of top quality offspring that are all showing his best attributes. The dam of this particular lot, Tamana Spice. Tamana Spice is a smooth, travelling, stylish bitch that prefers to work the lead, showing a lot of eye and good presence on stock. She has been lightly trialled, is very easy to handle, has an exceptional temperament, and is one of Addy's best paddock bitches. This particular pup, the male, Addy's Buck, started extremely well on sheep at an early age, showing signs of being an intensive but trainable pup and has not looked back since. He is a well-grown pup with big bone, excellent type and temperament, and a real eagerness to please. He is very responsive and is showing a lot of natural ability on stock and would be suited to any discipline. Here's the AI pup, lot number 65, Addy's Buck. A huge thank you to our friends at Stock Live streaming today's pre-works. That's time, thank you, that's time. Thanks, Marty. A huge thank you also to our stock suppliers here for these fine specimens of sheep we get to work our pups on today. Mr. John Poynton. Some of these sheep will be available for purchase. If you're looking for trainer sheep, come and have a yarn to us and we'll talk a deal after the sale. We've seen lot number 66 a little earlier. Worked on cattle, he will be sold in catalogue order on sheep tomorrow. Brings us down to lot number 67. Gary and Natty Wentz, entry from Gracemere in Queensland. This is the one they call GW Walt. He's sired by Magnum Boss out of the dam in Wilderness Jazz. Jazz was sired by Riverside Jerry out of the Bell Scotch Daughter in Wilderness Naughty. Here's the pup with plenty of good blood. Both parents have been used as mustering dogs. Walt's only ever worked sheep. He's showing good herding ability as some bite. Jazz is a bitch that works the mob very calmly with cover and eye. She is a dog that only bites when needed. Boss is a fast travelling dog with a lot of bite. He is a dog that will hold his bite. This is lot number 67, Gary and Natty Wentz entry, GW Walt. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Gary. They say dogs are like their owners. Look at the calmness of that pup. Lot number 67, GW Walt.
Nice one, Gary. Nice one, Gary.
Moving on down the page to lot number 68, S1E. He's out. Apologies. Put a line through him. We're going with lot number 69, P1T Diesel. P1T Diesel, consigned by Beverly Pitt from the Long Pocket in Queensland. This is the male dog, sired by Kraken Jack, a young dog that has been working really well at home. Jack is by the well-known dog Shadowvale Venom out of Cardoon Rosie, who is a full sister to Cardoon Zoe, who sold here last year for $26,000. He possesses good calm walking strength when needed and no bark. The dam in Mystic View Squirt, who was sired by Steel Canal's good dog in Cardoon Zippo. She is a good wide-casting bitch who works her stock well without upsetting them. Both sire and dam are used at home breaking in weaners and trapped clean skins. Diesel is an eager and happy worker who has been started on sheep and progressed to work in quiet weaner cattle. He is a lovely, strong pup that is easy to control, has a great temperament. He works silently and steady, jumps onto the four-wheeler and into his kennel, is quiet and clean in his kennel or on the chain. In Bev's opinion, he has the makings of a very good dog, either working or trial, and she wouldn't be afraid if she had to load him back on and take him home. Look at the cast on that dog, lot number 69, P1T Diesel. Thanks, Bev. That was lot number 69, P1T Diesel. There's one that deserves a bit of circling or a few ticks in the catalogue in my books. Very impressive. Good job, Bev. And she can catch him. Very good. Moving on down the page to lot number 70. John Bradshaw from Ralston in Queensland brings us Cooleybar Lotto. This one's side by Wallandia Jack. Wallandia Jack is a 3-year-old dog by Woodford Jack out of Judd's Wendy. He has started trialling at 13 months, placing in maiden and then going on to place second in the Futurity and final in the Derby. Jack is a reliable mustering dog on dry cattle and breeders. He bites the head hard and when needed. He has a very calm, mature nature and displays his intelligence in his work. He has no heel bite and works silently. The dam, Cooleybar Tab. Cooleybar Tab is by Bells Donald, the 2021 Queensland Maiden Champion. Donald is side by the 2015 International Supreme Champion and 2018 Welsh National Champion Langwin Cap. Tab is a big, leggy bitch that works as a part of a contract mustering team on both breeders and dry cattle. This particular dog, Cooleybar Lotto, 9 months of age, with a big work desire on sheep and cattle. She has a good stop and recoil on and off stock for her age. Lotto has good balance and shows good working distance on her stock. She has been predominantly worked on sheep and when shown cattle is very keen. Lotto is a very good traveller and works silently on her stock. She would be a great futurity prospect and incentive bitch for somebody looking to go down that path. John believes she has a great work ethic and the mind to be trained out. This is lot number 70, John Bradshaw. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, during tomorrow's sale, we will be operating under a bid card system. Anyone that holds a bid card here on site is going to go into the draw to win a service fee to the sire of this particular dog in Wallandia Jack. We thank John for his support. Thanks, John. Once again, there's an opportunity to win a service fee to the sire of that particular dog, Wallandia Jack. Drawn from all bid card holders tomorrow. Thanks, John. Thanks, Danielle Bradshaw, for your support. Put a line through lot number 71. Moving on down the page to lot number 72. Naroonda Working Dogs from Stokes Bay in South Australia bring us Naroonda Pretzel. This one is a female, side by Systematic Bruno, out of the Jat's daughter in Naroonda Rids. Pretzel's a 9-month-old bitch pup by Bruno, who was sold last year for $18,000. Bruno's a very useful work dog that has been catalogue trialled as well. This is lot number 72, Anthony Moulder's entry, Naroonda Pretzel. Thanks, Anthony. That is Narunda Pretzel. Moving on down the page to lot number 73. The Addy Sutherland Partnership from Ralston in Queensland bring us Addy's Teak. This is an AI pup sired by Andre Sam. Andre Sam is a well-known, very successful UK sire who has been campaigned by Kevin Evans of Kevin Evans Sheepdog of Wales. He is a multinational champion, an open trial winner, and is a solid, top-quality dog in every way. He has an excellent temperament and is a proven breeder of top-quality offspring with semen available in Australia. The Dam. Addy's Sky is a full sister to the top price dog Addy's Lucy at the 2022 Ray White Livestock Rockhampton Working Dog Sale. She is also the dam of the top price pups by Red Spot at both the 2023 Rockhampton and the 2023 Blackall Dog Sales. She is an intensive, hard-biting bitch with a strong presence on stock, has an exceptional temperament with the strength and stamina to go all day, and is an excellent paddock bitch who can hold her own. This particular pup, Addy's Teak, started extremely well on sheep at an early age, showing signs of being an intensive but trainable pup, and has not looked back since. She is a beautifully natured pup, showing good distance off her stock with plenty of balance and style. She is quick on her feet and has a real keenness to work that would be suited to any discipline. This is lot number 73, the AI pup, Addy's Teak. That is lot number 73, Addy's Teak. Thanks, Marty. Always brings us a good one.
What have you done with Stallion? Have you turned him down?
Drafting last weekend again. Oh, man. Original.
How'd you go?
Lots of cutout scores. Couldn't pull the trick outside on anything.
Did McCarthy go on that as well?
Brings us down to lot number 74. This is Bob McGee's entry from Alton Downs in Queensland. This is the one they call McGee's Bigfoot. Bigfoot side by Craig Lee Hoss. He was, of course, by the UK dog in Moss out of Craig Lee Ruby. Hoss has just started trialling. He's a very competent paddock dog. He's an easy dog to control. He's by Moss out of Ruby, who was the 2022 Queensland Maiden Champion. She was Ickle's second Novice Catalogue Championships at Charters Towers in 2021. The dam of this particular male dog is Pono's Panda. Panda has been trialled and has proved to be quite successful, having placed in open and novice trials. She is by Natel Buck, who needs no introduction and who carries the Bruton Vale bloodlines. This pup, lot number 74, Bob McGee's entry, McGee's Bigfoot. Thanks, Bob. That was lot number 74, McGee's Bigfoot. We're going to change the sheep and go on with our next lot, lot number 75. Brings us down to bid card 75. We'll start reading while we wait to the sheep, for the sheep to come in. We've got a bit of reading to do. This one is Gemma and Evan Norris's entry from Theodore in Queensland. This is Tapio Tough Chase. This is an October 2024 born pup, sired by K1T Jock. Jock comes from proven working lines with his sire K1T PJ, consistently producing strong, reliable dogs that excel in a range of working environments. A full sister to Jock is currently competing successfully in the Victorian trial, showcasing the strength and consistency of the bloodline. His dam, Sway Dolly, has been an invaluable member of the K1T team, known for her steady nature and solid work ethic. Jock himself is a large frame dog with strong bite, natural force, and a calm, manageable temperament. His progeny have shown to be hard-biting yet sensible workers with an instinctive ability to release pressure once stock are turned and moving in the correct direction, making them efficient and thoughtful assets in the paddock. The dam, Gravity Dolly. Gravity Dolly is sired by the renowned Natal Buck, a name who's known in the sale ring, with progeny previously fetching up to $20,000 at auction. Her dam, Cardoon Trixie, was formally established herself as a valuable and dependable member of the Gravity working team. Dolly is a stylish and level-headed bitch, combining a calm and sensible nature with a strong, confident nose bite when needed. She demonstrates excellent mob structure and a natural asset in any working environment. This dog chases on the chase. Chase takes after his mother's wide side with a wide cast and natural balance. He's versatile, easygoing pup who will suit a range of handlers. Showing solid foundation, working with a reliable sit, stop and recall on sheep and goats. Chase hasn't started on cattle purely to avoid injury ahead of auction, but his litter mate's currently in work and showing plenty of strength and presence. He's a cheerful, laid-back dog who loves people and is just as happy relaxing by your side in the camp as he is out working. Not much rattles this guy. He takes everything in his stride. Lot number 75, Tapio Tough Chase. That's time, the one they call Tapio Tough Chase, lot number 75. Right. Brings us down to lot number 76. This is Trevor Turner's entry from Dalby in Queensland. This is Gravity Merlin. This one side by Cabra-Glebe Joey, owned by Sean Carr. Joey has spent all his time in the paddock and has ticked enough boxes for Sean to stand him as a sire. His type and temperament is another major factor which he has stamped on his progeny. We have used Joey for 5 litters and will be retaining most of his daughters. The Dam Cardoon Sky. Sky has been a part of the team for 10 years and has never missed a beat as a work dog or brood bitch. She's a softer dog on a respectful stock but can bite as good as any if needed. She has plenty of progeny out there. Notable sons would be Gravity Cowboy, owned by Scott Wilson. Sky has never trialled, but out of all of their dogs, she would be one that would be the most suited to the competition. This particular dog, Merlin, was started early and showed super potential at 12 weeks, with all his litter mates a little slower to start. He is super friendly and a very quick learner. He has had small training sessions on sheep weekly. In the last couple of weeks leading up to the sale, he will have plenty of opportunities working on sheep and may get a start on cattle, but will only be worked on sheep on sale day. Mr. Trevor Turner regards Merlin as one of the best he's bred, and he would suit most handlers. That's lot number 76, Gravity Merlin. That's time. Thanks, Trevor. Lot number 76. Brings us down to lot number 77. This is Oscar Leake's entry from Gresford, New South Wales. This is Leake's Dodge. Dodge is side by Cardoon Moss. Moss has plenty of desire to work and strength to go on with it. He works mainly cows and calves. The dam Dundouble Creek Roxy. Roxy's a bitch that was bred by Dick Chapman. Roxy's Siren Dam trialled successfully by Dick. Roxy has plenty of desire to work all day. She shows good strength on Angus cows and calves that she works on a weekly basis. This particular dog, Dodge, is a nice, big, strong bone dog with plenty of work ethic in him and is showing that he will have plenty of strength in him. The Dodge shows nice cover and distance when working, but won't hesitate to walk up and bite if needed. Dodge has been exposed to big mobs of goats in the arena and out in the paddock. Down to working small mobs of sheep and goats, he has basic commands and is ready to go on with. That's lot number 77. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, for tomorrow's sale, we will be operating under a bid card system. Encourage everyone to go and sort out their bid cards this afternoon to beat the morning rush. For those watching at home via the Stock Live system, we'll also be taking bids through that system. Make sure you're registered good and early. We will start tomorrow's sale at 10 o'clock sharp. That's time. Thank you. Lot number 77.
Jenny Matum came out of
Moving on down the page. This is lot number 78. Ladies and gentlemen, please take note. This dog is 4 years of age. This is a 4-year-old working sheepdog. Whelped out in the year 2021, this female side by Culane Dusty. Dusty the sire has natural abilities and has mustered 2,000 acre paddocks just by himself. He demonstrated true Kelpie traits, containing a mob of cattle through scrub and holding them up until Dean could get there. Has a strong bite at times when needed and backs up with deep penetrating bark. He placed in open and novice trials and taking home a number of place ribbons. Dusty is a dog that Dean would not go out into the paddock without, as he was always in the right spot and does not leave any behind. The Dam, Claremont Alley, was a good paddock dog, working 200 head on her own and exceptional in the yards. She was a strong, gutsy dog that has recovered from 9 fractured ribs and a broken one and returned to work. She has come fourth in the Queensland Championships out of 154 dogs and taken home a number of ribbons in open and novice events. She had a good bite and bark when needed. With the same sire and Matilda's full brother, Smooth Sweeney is a well sought after dog, fetching $8,000 at the 2024 CSC Stock Dog Auction. He is a full-time weaner educator and has broken old cattle with bad habits. This particular dog, Smooth Matilda. Matilda works at a good distance and will come in and bite and had never heard her bark. She is fast and has good cover, working both sides. She is not trialled as she is more suited to paddock work. She is strong-willed and has energy to burn. She does work on sheep, which she is quite capable to do on her own, and she will work cattle in a team. She has a good stop sides, needing more work on a large cast as she can be quite direct. She is more suited to someone with a team of dogs that has cattle and sheep. That's lot number 78, Smooth Matilda. That's time. Thank you, Dean. That's time. Moving on down the page to lot number 79. This will be Molly's Working Dog from Hodgson, Queensland entry. This will be Molly's Penny. This one side by Molly's Sunny out of Cardoon Alley. Molly's Penny is one classy pup. She's showing great distance, eye and cover. The sire, Sunny, is the go-to paddock dog and is making a massive stamp on the breeding program. Sunny has the size, strength and eye and all the traits that are shining through in his pups. The dam, Alley. The name needs no introduction and speaks for itself. Holding an outstanding pedigree, Alley has great strength, cover, eye on her stock, and has become a big part of our breeding programs and is one of the main paddock dogs. Penny stems back to Cardoon Shally, Cardoon Test, Cardoon Zack, Langwin Cap, and a double cross of Gibbergy Rip and Electra Penny. Penny is showing all the right traits to become an outstanding bitch and is one you don't want to miss out on. This is lot number 79, Molly's Penny. That's time. Thank you. Good pup. Very, very nice pup. Thank you. Moving on down the page, this is lot number 80, the Addy Sullivan Partnership entry. This is Addy's Sid, the AI pup by Andre Sam. Andre Sam is well known, very successful UK sire, has been campaigned by Kevin Evans of Kevin Evans Sheepdog in Wales. He's a multinational champion and the open trial winner, and is a solid, top quality dog in every way. He has an excellent temperament and is a proven breeder of top quality offspring with semen available in Australia. The dam, Addie's Sky. Addie's Sky is a full sister to the top price dog, Addie's Lucy, at the 2022 Ray White Livestock Rockhampton working dog sale. She is also dam of the top price dogs by Red Spot at both the 2023 Rockhampton and Blackall dog sales. She is an intensive, hard-biting bitch with a strong presence on stock. Has an exceptional temperament with strength and stamina to go all day, and is an excellent paddock bitch who can hold her own. Addie Sid, this particular dog, started extremely well on sheep at an early age, showing signs of being intensive but trainable pup, and has not looked back since. He is a well-grown pup with big bone, excellent type, temperament, and a real eagerness to please. He is very responsive and is showing a lot of a natural ability on stock and would be suited to any discipline. That's lot number 80, Addie's Sid. Once again, thank you to our stock donors today. Those great wieners kindly donated by the Elrott family of Big House Station, Moornish. These sheep donated by John Poynton of Cabra. Some of these sheep, trainer sheep, are available for sale. Come and see us. We're willing to talk a deal. That's time, thank you, Marty, Addie, and Addie's Sid.
Another 3 to go, fellas.
Brings us down to lot number 81. This is Gavin Carr, Cardoon Genetics entry from Mundubber in Queensland. This is Cardoon Charm. Cardoon Charm will be just 5 months of age here today at the sale. Charm is bred from an AI litter sired by Crazy J Sam, a dog from the USA in Nebraska, owned by Tony Jatensky. Gavin has seen Sam in person doing over 4,500 kilometres from the south to the north of America, seeing hundreds of dogs, and Sam ticked the boxes for Gavin as a sire for the Cardoon female line to move forward. They were very grateful to get 10 in the litter, and all 10 were started on sheep at 10 weeks of age, and Gavin felt it was a very consistent litter and has retained 4 females to go on with. The dam, Cardoon Nettie, is by Cabra Glebe Joey. Joey carries the lines of Goldie and by Brutonvale Jr. Out of Cardoon Shelley, and Shelley has been out of Cardoon Tess. Nettie hasn't been Gavin's strongest female, but makes up for it in herding ability, great mind, and has a great settle effect of her stock. Nettie has been breeding on better than herself with results like Cardoon Dalla that sold last year for the top price pup for $32,000. Cardoon Charm started her sale prep on the 17th of February as a pup and brought along slowly and is showing great footwork, calm mind, herding ability. Charm is a very natural pup and will be a great asset for most businesses from cattle to sheep, working and trialling. Charm's on the market and they wish the future buyer all the best and hope they enjoy her as much as Gavin has. That's the genuine sale article, lot number 81, Cardoon Charm. Thanks, Gavin. That's lot 81, Cardoon Charm.
Aye.
Brings us down to lot number 82. This is Janelle Woolridge's entry from Burgess Creek in New South Wales. This is Aussie Charlie, side by Waddle Mac. Waddle Mac is a widely known sire. He successfully trialled with limited outings. Waddle Mac works everything from cows and calves to ewes and lambs with style and strength from hilly steep country to on the flat. Mac has proven to breed on through progeny, including the sale of 2 pups at last year's sale, averaging 20,000 each, both having progeny in this sale. Waddle Mac has proven to have strength and brains.
Hey, look at that. Oh.
Works well in a team. Who's the joke on now, Gavin Carr?
One up to there, eh?
That's time for Gavin Carr.
Oh, I know the sheep want you too.
Oh, what a good pup. We'll go back to talking about the sire of this particular pup, Waddle Mac. Waddle Mac is a widely known sire who's successfully trialled with limited outings. He's had progeny sell at this sale last year, averaging 20,000, both of which have progeny in the sale this year. Mac's proven to have strength and brains. Mooney's Grace and Mooney's Gus, both by Waddle Mac, have progeny in the sale this year. For videos, go to Matt Mooney's Facebook page. The dam of this particular pup, Buckhole Molly. Molly was the reserve champion of the Futurity and the reserve derby champion in New South Wales in 2023. At the same trial, she placed second in the maiden and novice. One outing on sheep trialling, placed third. Her main asset on farm is on farm, working all manner of cattle, cows and calves to breaking in weaners. Molly's half-sister won and placed in every discipline with multiple New South Wales trials. Molly has a very trainable mind, intelligence, determination, strength, good cast, grip, natural herding and bite. Lot 54, Aussie Basil, and lot 82, Aussie Charlie, are from Molly's first litter of 10 pups, all pups looking very promising. This particular dog in Charlie is very sweet, has a very sweet, likeable nature, a short black and white coat, 8 months of age, started on sheep at 5.5 months, demonstrating characteristics of the parents, cover, distance, walk up, strength, and keen work ethic with bite, demonstrating a nice breakout on stock, recall on and off stock, and it's coming along very good, as well as a stop command incorporated with body language. Janelle believes Charlie will be an asset, will be an exceptional asset with a stylish, high work drive ethic female. One to suit anyone's kennel. Suitable for someone with passion for training to a high level, for her to reach her full potential as a trial or all-round trial and work dog. That's lot number 82, Janelle Woolridge's entry from Burgess Creek, Aussie's Charlie. Moving on down the page to lot number 83. Tandera Working Dogs from Logie Doors brings us Tandera Noodles. This one, sire, Brittenvale Brutus, Brittenvale Brutus is one hell of a good work dog. His work ethic is second to none. He will never throw the towel in when times get tough. He will always give everything he's got. Brutus is a strong dog that will bite the nose and front foot with a strong walk up and square to the head. Check out Brutus working. He was the charity lot at number 50. The Dam Serrano Mouse is a correct bitch with great feel, cover and hold on her stock. Mouse is a very intelligent bitch that just knows where to be and when to be there. This particular dog, Noodles, is a started bitch. She knows her side, stop, sit and call off. Noodles has progressed very well through her training. She is a very easy dog to have around, very friendly with a good temperament and manners. Nathan believes the contrast of both parents in this pup has made a very good cross. This is lot number 83, Tandera Noodles. That's time. Thank you, Nathan Carr and Tandera Noodles. We'll bring in a sheep pen and I'll hand you one.
While we get our sheep pen all in order for our next little pups, there's a few of our sponsors. A big thank you to the Ridgeland Brahmins. The Roberts family out there, Ridgeland Brahmins, being sponsors. Also a big thank you to other valuable sponsors. Enduro, Working Dog, Tucker, Work Hard, Play Hard. Big thank you to Williams Stock Feeds, Queensland Veterinary Services, Mystic View Working Dogs, Summer Simmendoles, Cardoon Genetics, Beef Breeding Services, Australia's most trusted artificial breeding organisation, Gem Auto Electrics, Accounting and You Financial Services, Sahara Park Wagyu, Blessington and Partners, and Z-Tags Data Mars. Don't forget, later on this afternoon, we're going to have our 2025 incentive, our Incentive Rookie Challenge. To be eligible to compete and receive prize money and trophies attached to the Ray White Livestock Rockhampton Incentive Rookie Challenge, the dog, owner and handler must comply with the following conditions. The dog was purchased and paid for under the Ray White Livestock Working Dog sale and terms in 2021 to 2024. No dog is eligible to compete in the event if it was sold at the Ray White Livestock working sale by the vendor to purchaser that is related to the vendor either by syndicate, company or family. Any dog resold by another method other than through the Ray White Livestock Rockhampton working dog sale will no longer be eligible to compete in the Ray White Livestock Rockhampton Incentive Challenge. The dog can be of any age to enter the incentive challenge. The handler or owner is not to have won a maiden, novice or open dog trial event. Once the dog handler wins the incentive rookie challenge, it is no longer eligible to enter the rookie challenge in future years, but may still be eligible for the incentive open challenge. Okay, our incentive open challenge. To be eligible to compete and receive prize money, trophies attached, Ray White Livestock Rockhampton incentive open challenge, the dog owner and handler must comply with the following. The dog purchased from sales from 2021 to 2024. In the same conditions, no dog is eligible to compete if the event was sold outside the Ray White working dog sale or owned by a family member, syndicate, company or family. The dog is 5 years of age or under at the date of the event. Handler can be of open status and under. A dog can be entered multiple years of challenge whilst they are 5 years of age and under if they've previously won the event or not. So there are incentives. You'll see there later on between 1:30 and 3:30 today, we'll have our open incentive challenge and our rookie incentive challenge. That's all dogs that have been purchased out of this sale. Then we'll go on with our rookie incentive. From 4 to 6 is our vendors and sponsors meet and greet. So if you're a vendor or a sponsor, we invite you this afternoon up to the WQLX entertaining area. And then tonight from 6:30 to 8 p.m. will be the Battle of the Sexes, which is the top 6 dams and the top 6 sire shootouts from our trials yesterday. Also, if you're not able to make it or you've got someone that can't make it, do not forget to register with Stock Live. Register with Stock Live so that you can bid. Our sale will be live streamed tomorrow. That's just a few of the things we've got going on. Okay, we'll go on now with 84, isn't it? With lot number 84, Riverside Bruno. Lot 84, Riverside Bruno, on behalf of Ben Gould from the Riverside Trust. Riverside Bruno is by Woodford Pablo out of Mooney's Grace. Riverside Bruno is a well-grown, well-marked, big-bone pup by Woodford Pablo that goes back to the famous Woodford Jack. Out of Mooney's Grace, who sold for $24,000 at the Rockhampton 2024 sale, shows tremendous style and is shaping up to be a big, strong, versatile working dog to suit the paddock or trial. This pup was born July 2024, a male black and white border collie. Woodford Pablo by the renowned Woodford Jack, a record setter in trials, auctions and paddock work, an ultimate all-rounder. Following his sire's footsteps, Pablo excels in the paddock with instinct, strength, control, his progeny already showing promise with proven genetics. He's shaping up as to be the sire of the future. This pup, a Riverside Bruno, is out of the bitch Mooney's Grace. Grace was purchased for $24,000 at the 2024 sale, reflecting her standout quality. A sharp, all-round bitch suited to both work and trial. She's exceptional speed, strength, and natural instinct. Ladies and gentlemen, you look at lot 84, Riverside Bruno, the big, bold, stylish, 8-month-old pup. Started on sheep, plenty of the right techniques. Will grow into be a trial or a good work dog. You look at 84, lot 84, Riverside Bruno, on behalf of Ben Gould. Once again, a huge thank you To the Poynton family out there for lending me sheep, excellent mob of trainer sheep, and as Abe alluded to earlier, there are some of them for sale, so if you're looking for a good little trainer mob to take home and get your pups going the way these pups are going, please come and see us and we'll hook you up with some good sheep. Thank you, Ben. That's time. That was lot 84, Riverside Bruno. The mother of this pup yesterday in the trial scored a 90 and a 92, so the mother is the goods. Righto, let's go on to lot 85, Treadstone Benson, on account of Arabella went from Mundubra in Queensland. That's Mundubra, Abe, Mundubra. A November-born black and white male collie pup by the siren GW Ben, who you've seen Gary working here the last couple of days, bringing the stock in and out. Good old GW Ben. And out of a bitch called Walk Along Tory, who young Arabella took in her first trial yesterday. This is a dog pup that's very forward moving on sheep with bite and force. He'll control a mob of sheep. The breeding is already proven. This pup will go on. You look at lot number 85, Treadstone Benson, on behalf of Arabella Went. Have a look at the style of that little pup. Arabella doing a great job. Let him flow, mate. He's going right. By the GW Ben, siren Gary Wentz, good old GW Ben, who you've seen putting the stock in and out faultlessly. Young Arabella Went doing a great job. Sends him around the outside there. Pup with heaps of natural instinct and ability. You look at Treadstone Benson. Only born in November 2024. Righto, thanks very much, Arabella. Great job. Oh, Benson, he's keen. Pity Lockie MacArthur wasn't this keen to go to work. But true.
Take your time, Dale. You're right. Take your time. Even Uncle Gav couldn't catch his.
Hands together for a great young handler. Arabella Went, her first sale dog. Treadstone Benson. Oh, he's keen. Righto, that's lot 85. 86 we'll move on to now. If you'd like to, the next, boys, if you get the next 4 or 5 pups ready along here, so a little bit less time, please. Lot 86, Tomana Hoot Working Dogs. Mr. Isaac Ramsey. By Hoskins, Milo, and a Tomana Bron, A quiet pup to have around that started nicely on sheep, rates his stock well and is balanced up nicely. Terania Hoot from the Terania Working Dogs. Hoskins Milo is the sire. Tamana, sorry, my mistake. Hoot is a 7.5-month-old pup who started well on sheep and progressed well from the round yard to the outside. He's got a good sit, he's balancing up, clean head bite, reads his stock well. A quiet, trainable, easy pup to have around. You look at number 86, Hoot. You can bring those pups down along here so you're ready to go straight in, fellas. Oh, one of you, is it? Right, this male pup born on September 2024 by Hoskins Milo and a Tarana Bron on behalf of Isaac Ramsey. Righto, that'll be time. Thanks very much, Isaac. And I will look for lot 87, if you can be ready there, please. Lot 87, RW3 Floss. Again, a Rick Winden from Bajul. Thank you. Righto, lot 87, RW3 Floss goes in a September-born female black and white border collie by Bishop's Tex out of Sean Carr's Shiny. Floss is a female border collie pup with an excellent pedigree, boasting some ripper dogs in her breeding, such as Cabraglebe Joey, Woodford Jack, Brutonvale Jr., Hannaford's Goldie, Cardoon Coop, Cardoon Zach, Cardoon Tess, and Gibrigi Rip. She is showing all the skills to live up to her breeding. She started on her own on sheep and has grown strength and cover balance. She has a nice clean nose bite with a very trainable mind and temperament. To complement her many attributes, she's also an attractive, stylish young bitch pup. You look at lot 87, RW3 Floss, account of Rick Winden at Bajul in Queensland. Watching a good handy pup, lot 87, RW3 Floss. Already got his sides pretty well started and going well. There we go, that's lot 87. Thanks very much, Rick. Lot 87, RW3 Floss. Moving right along in catalogue order, we'll look for lot 88, Travis. Going in now, lot 88, Travis, on account of Beanie Mooney and Bombala, New South Wales, under the capable handle of Logan Brownlee. Travis is by the dog they call Brimfield Barney, out of Yarram Chime. The mother of this pup is a proven producer with the mother of Yarram and Nancy. A big up, strong and coming around yard dog. Keen young pup ready to go on with. Lot 88, Travis. An October born male, black and white border collie. Watching Travis B&E Mooney's nomination, counter under the handle of Logan Brownlee. Pretty daunting for these young pups come into this area and do all this, so take all that into consideration. Thank you very much there, Logan. That's time for you. That's lot 88, Travis.
Yeah, mate.
Righto, if you've got dogs pegged out on those pegs out there, can you please be mindful that the shade is moving? There's dogs out there in the sun. I think you should go around and check, make sure your sale dogs are not in the sun, and if they need a drink, understand that you've got them displayed out there for potential buyers, but we would really appreciate if those dogs are not left in the sun. Righto, we move on to lot 89, Sean Carr's Roger. Sean Carr from Wandowan. A young dog showing plenty of potential with pedigree behind it. He said to me out the back earlier, look at it move, look at it groove, but I don't know if he was talking about himself or the dog. Sean Carr needs no introduction to the sale ring and the Ray White fraternity. He brings good ones here to sell them. You can draft them and put them back together. By the dog called Gravity Cowboy, which was a Brutonvale flatbred dog. Going back to Cardoon Zach, out of a bitch called GW Blaze, who was by the Cabra-Glebe Joey, Brutonvale Jr. Chock-a-block full of those Cardoon bloodlines. A young dog with plenty of potential, pedigree behind it, under the watchful handler of Sean Carr. These fellas bring the good ones to sell the good ones. Very well known in the dog trialling and the stock work industry, the Carr dogs. Cannon will have a crack. A male pup born November 2024, the yellow and white Border Collie, Sean Carr's Roger, by Gravity Cowboy out of GW Blaze. Young pup just getting into his work there now. Righto, that'll be time. Thanks, Sean. That'll be time. Very good. That's lot 89, Sean Carr's Roger. We'll look on now to lot 90, a Billaroo Otto. On account of Ross Keel, the Billaroo working dogs down there from Wallumbilla in Queensland. Billaroo Otto, another one of those November 2024 pups, a male black and white Border Collie. By a Saintly Herbie, out of Mystic View Skunk, who goes back to that cartoon Zach and Shelley bloodlines. This is a 5-month-old male Border Collie at the time of the sale. Good stock working parents. Sire is a strong work dog with nose and heel bite and quality bloodlines from the Husseinly working dogs. The dam has the strong Mystic View genetics of the cartoon bloodlines with a strong nose bite as well. Started on sheep and very keen. With quality breeding, he's ready for his next phase in education. This is a pup that's had the work in the round yard, ready to head out to the paddock. Billaroo Otto. Sire Husseinly Herbie, excellent in the paddock, well known for his open trial arena. Herbie is an open trial dog, placing in multiple open trials in Queensland State of Origin team member. He was the runner-up in the Sire Shootout here last year in the 2024 Ray White Sire Shootout. Herbie's a high work ethic, both nose and heel bite. Comes from excellent bloodlines. He's the anchor of the team for the mustering and the weaner education at Billaroo Working Dogs. The dam, Mystic View Skunk. Skunk is up and coming trial bitch by Corinna Nelson. She is a good paddock dog with natural cover and strong nose bite. She's excellent bloodlines, a loyal young bitch with a high work ethic in the paddock. This is lot number 90, a Billaroo Otto. Righto, thank you very much, Ross. Just another one of our quality pups. Remember all those incentives, buy these young pups, bring them back. Ribbons, money and trophies and buckles and horse feed and dog feed, plenty of things available. That was lot 90, Billaroo Otto. Moving along in catalogue order, we'll go to lot 91, Gravity Milo. Count Trevor Turner from down there at Dalby in Queensland. A yellow Border Collie male pup born in October 2024. Another one of these pups by the Cabra-Glebe Joey, who was by Bruton Vale Jr. Out of a bitch called Cartoon Trixie, who was by Cartoon Zach. Gravity Milo, like his brother, has started his first go on sheep, a nice pup that looks to get to the head and will travel. He's a pup that once matured is going to have a lot of work ethic and travel. This is another pup that Trevor has said he'd be more than happy to keep, but he brings the good ones here in the aid to keep the sale going and sell them. By Cabra-Glebe Joey that needs no introduction, owned by Sean Carr. Joey spent all his time in the paddock, has ticked enough boxes for Sean to have him as a standout sire. His type, temperament is another major factor which is stamped on his progeny. We've used Joey for 5 litres now and will be retaining most of his daughters. Cartoon Trixie, the dam of this pup, Gravity Milo. Trixie's a strong leggy cartoon Zach bitch that over time has proved her worth in the paddock and as a brood bitch. One cartoon genetics should have kept, they say. She can handle ewes and lambs, dry cattle, cows and calves. Produce quality pups from several well-known sires over a time. Cartoon Coop, Natal Buck, Crawford's Jackson, Bell's Bill, and now Cabra-Glebe Joey. Not many pups left. Cartoon Trixie is 10 years old, so pups won't be coming along much longer. Gravity Milo started the first 12 weeks ago, showing plenty of promise in the arena. Righto, thank you, Trevor. That's lot 91, Gravity Milo. And Gravity, a bit of sheepy. We'll look now at a Big Ben Mal. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to watch the baby of the sale. And that's not the handler, that's the pup. Abe Graham from Cabra with his black and white male pup, only born in December 2024. And a 5-month-old pup. By the dog Anderson's Chick, who goes back to that Woodford Jack bloodlines. Out of Dawson's Bell. There's another big, strong pup by the Anderson's Chick. He started on sheep. Ladies and gentlemen, only born on the 5th of December 2024. Look at the bone and style in that pup. Plenty of move and cover. Watching lot 92, Big Ben Mal. By that Anderson Chick, as we said, only a December-born pup. On account of Abe Graham. Ladies and gentlemen, as you would well respect, the Ray White team have been very busy over the past few weeks, so this pup has had limited exposure, but shows plenty of instinct and style. A well-bred pup by the Anderson's Chick out of Dawson's Bell. The big strong pup, lot 92, Big Ben Mal. Thank you, Abe. Righto, we'll roll right along in catalogue order. We'll look for lot 93, Walker's Jr. Account of Clay Walker from Dingo in Queensland. This is an August bred male pup, a black and white border collie. By the dog in Husseinly Stan, out of Double S Sky, which goes back to Point O's Tess. And Craig Lee Seth. Oh, he's keen, this fella. Walker's Jr. has been worked on sheep and is balancing up nicely. He shows strong amount of strength, which you can see there. No doubt he will carry that through to cattle. Junior will be a great paddock dog. A dog with plenty of bone and frame should mature to be a big, strong dog. Junior has a well-known talent all through his pedigree. Clay said this dog will be an asset to anyone's team in the future to come. His father and his full brother, Husseinly Jeff, who is well known in the trial ring. As we said, by that Husseinly Stan sire, who consistently trials. We're looking at lot number 3, Walker's Jr. on behalf of Clay Walker. Thank you very much there, Clay. That's your time for today. You'll see that dog coming tomorrow, catalogue order, lot number 93, Walker's Jr. That's the 90 and 92, you said, Mono. Moving along, lot number 94, another one of these good Riverside pups, a Riverside Marco. By the sign Woodford Pablo out of Mooney's Grace. This male pup born on the 21st of the 7th, 2024, being a black and white border collie. Riverside Marco is a well-grown, well-marked, big-boned pup by Woodford Pablo, who goes back for that great old sire, Woodford Jack. Out of Mooney's Grace, a $24,000 dog in a Rockhampton sale. That same bitch here this weekend has got a 90 and a 92 in the open trial. So there you go. You buy a good dog out of this sale, you come back here and you be competitive in the trial. I'm sure you'll see her in the incentives later on. Be one of the ones to watch. That is the mother of this pup, lot 94, Riverside Marco. As we said, by that Woodford Pablo, out of Mooney's Grace, a dam that is very competitive in the trial arena. On account of Riverside Trust from Greenridge in New South Wales, the handler, Mr. Ben Gould, highly rates this pup and really likes the bitch that they're out of. You look at lot 94, Riverside Marco. Big thank you there, Ben. Riverside Marco, lot number 94. In all roll, lot 95, S-Swing Splash. On account of Jake and Penny Swift down there at Alton Downs. Another one of these late October born 2024 male pups, a black and white border collie. By the siren, Natel Buck out of Brutonvale Smudge. China block full of those Brutonvale bloodlines who need no introduction in the work or the trial dog industry. This is a nice young pup with plenty of work ethic, showing a lot of potential with bite and intensity. Splash is bred in the purple with a long line of strong, hard-biting dogs. Both parents are not only strong paddock dogs, but are used for hard, long days and can travel well. Both parents are also quite successful in the trial pen, on account of Jake and Penny Swift from Alton Downs. Lot number 95, S-Swing Splash. The dam, a Brutonvale Smudge, a good strong bitch that excels not only in the trial arena but also in the paddock. Works well around a large mob of cattle and knows where to be on the mob when mustering without consistent command. The sire Natel Buck needs no introduction to the working dog world. He's sired by Shelbrook Digby, who was a 2013 Novice Dog of the Year, out of Brutonvale K, who was also sired by Brutonvale Royce. As we said, absolutely chock-a-block full of those Brutonvale bloodlines. Splash, lot number 95, bred in the purple. Another one of those late October born pups, sorry. Plenty of style on cover. Righto, thank you very much, Sir Jake. That's time for S-Swing Splash. Lot number 95 in your catalogue. Don't forget, if you do have sale dogs pegged out the back, just ensure that they're not out in the sun and they do have water. We know we love those dogs to be on display there for all our prospective purchasers, but we don't want them tied up in the sun. All right, we'll look for lot number 96 next, please. Lot 96 as lot 95. As Swing Splash leaves the pen. Oh, look at young Arabella, and she's got a keen pup here. Treadstone Honey. On account of Arabella went from Mundubbin, Queensland. Born on the 12th of 11th, 2024, a female black and white border collie by the good old dog, GW Ben. You watch this pup when it gets down to work. Started on sheep and has a huge willingness to work. Oh, keen. From the first day showing this pup sheep, every session it's got stronger and stronger with strength and ability. Look at the way it just sets those sheep. Oh, moves in beautifully. Treadstone Honey and Arabella went. By the dog in GW Bend that goes back to Woolly's Best and Woolly's Chief, with Cartoon Zach on the bottom side and Cartoon Coop. Walkabout Tory is the bitch it's out of. I'm pretty sure Tory was the bitch yesterday that Arabella had in the youth trial. A pup with plenty of cover, sets itself nicely. Looking at lot 96, Treadstone Honey, and young Arabella went. That's a pup with a lot of ability. There was nothing to do, so she set herself till the little girl got the sheep moving again. Appreciate the style of that pup and its patience. Huge presence on its stock. Very keen to go to the head. Oh, good work, Arabella went. Showing that pup to its full potential. It'll be worth an extra couple of bids, I reckon. Hey, look out. Righto, there's time for you, Arabella. Oh, you have to get quicker on your stomp. We'll change the sheep after this one. There we go, lot 96, a Treadstone Honey. There we go, she's getting the claps. Don't worry about clapping for me, she said just bid hard. Money talks and bullshit walks. Righto, we'll just roll those sheep out and get some fresh ones in. There's the sire of that pup, look at him there, GW Ben. Oh, that pup's not finished, it wants more. Only got a few, another 13 to go through. Lot 97 we look for now, Yamberley Tug. We'll move right along now to lot 97, Yamberley Tug. Yamberley Tug, a September-born male tri-coloured border collie pup. Mr. Simon George is in their hands. Tug has strength, ability to read stock and high work drive. He's going to make an asset to anyone's team in the trial arena or out in the paddock. Venom, Shadow Vale Venom, which this pup is by, is a hard-biting, good cover, silent and strong dog. The bitch he's out of, Molly, has been a very good go-to bitch for them. This is a proven cross. You look at Yamberley Tug.
That's time. That's Yamberley Tug, consigned by the Yamberley Pastoral Company of Rockhampton. Moving over the page, lot number 98, the Rockin' Chair Ranch from Wandolan in Queensland bring us RCR Jess. This one sired by RCR Bruce. RCR Bruce is an incredibly dependable and essential member of the RCR team since day one. He possesses exceptional casting ability, stamina, intelligence, and balance. Bruce is known for having the cleanest front end bite you'll find. As a proven sire, he has produced offspring from a range of bitches, and they are all showing great promise as highly capable work dogs. The dam, RCR Petuna, the magic cross of RCR Bruce and Cooleybar Rose. She's everything you could hope for in a working dog. She's proven herself time and time again in the paddock across all classes of stock with the versatility to switch back to sheep with ease. Known for her silent, high energy, quick feet, clean bite and unwavering consistency, she's the kind of dog that can get the work of 3 done on her own. This particular dog, RCR Jess, is a double cross of proven consistency combining a clean front end bite, silence, and sharp intelligence. Lightly started on sheep, she's already showing strong potential. Her working style is methodical and clever, low to the ground with a natural creeping approach. At just 5.5 months old, her career is only just getting started. That's lot number 98, RCR Jess. That's time, thank you. Put a line through 99, put a line through 100. Brings us down to lot number 101. This one's Trevor Turner's entry from Dalby in Queensland. This is Gravity Max. Sired by Cabra Glebe Joey, owned by Sean Carr. Joey has spent all his time in the paddock and has ticked enough boxes for Sean to stand him as a sire. His type and temperament is another major factor which he has stamped on his progeny. We've used Joey for 5 litters and we'll be retaining most of his daughters. The dam of this particular pup, Cardoon Trixie. Trixie is a strong, leggy Cardoon Zach bitch that over time has proved her worth in the paddock and as a brood bitch. Mr. Trevor Turner believes that she's one Cardoon genetics should have kept. She can handle ewes and lambs, dry cattle, cows and calves. She has produced quality pups from several well-known sires over the time. Cardoon Coop, Natal Buck, Crawford's Jackson, Bell's Bill, and now Cabra Glebe Joey. Cardoon Trixie, being 10 years old, not too many pups like these will be made available for much longer. Gravity Max started first go and is quite bold. Likes to be in close to his stock but doesn't have any unnecessary bite. He improves every day and really tries hard at what you ask. That's lot number 101, Trevor Turner's entry, Gravity Max. That's time. Thank you, Mr. Trevor Turner. Lot 101. Brings us down to lot 102. This one's consigned by Logan Brownlee from Umballa in New South Wales. This is Molly. She's a border collie female side by Brimfield Barney. Barney's by Yaram Grits. Out of the New Zealand bred bitch in Brimfield Zoe. The dam of this particular lot is Yaram Chime. Chime was by Zach and out of Craig's Bell. This is a stylish young bitch, very good type and extremely well bred. Bred to work cattle, lot 102, Molly. Thank you, that's lot 102. Hey, Ray White boys, can we have a hand out here in the arena? Brings us down to lot 104. Clay Walker from Dingo brings us Walker's Dot. Walker's Dot is a nice leggy bitch with a lot of go in her. She is currently working sheep with a lot of bite. She is shaping up to be a strong dog. Dot will be a great paddock bitch. Side by Husenley Stan. Stan has a lot of bite, mainly nose, but does bite the heel. The dam, double S Sky. Sky is a very smart bitch with a wide cast. Sky likes to give cattle room before putting pressure on them. She will hang when something gives her trouble. This is Clay Walker's entry, lot 104, Walker's Dot. That's time. Thanks, Clay. That's lot 104, Walker's Dot. A reminder, we will be operating tomorrow's sale under a bid card system from 10 o'clock sharp. Go and see the girls this afternoon and beat the morning rush. Get those bid cards sorted. Anyone that holds a bid card will go into the draw to win the service fee. Those watching on Stock Live, get registered there early too. We'll be good to go at 10 o'clock sharp tomorrow morning. Brings us down to lot number 105, consigned by Yambalee Pastoral Co. From Rockhampton, this is Yambalee Tully. Side by Shadowvale Venom out of the dam in Caspini Molly. Tully has a high work drive and is a stylish bitch that reads stock well. She will lend herself to the trial arena or in the mustering team. The sire, Shadowvale Venom, is a hard-biting dog, good cover, and is silent and strong. Caspini Molly has been the go-to bitch. This is a proven cross. Lot number 105, Yambalee Tully. That's time. Thank you. We'll change our sheep and go on with lot number 106. Brings us down to lot number 106. This is Billaroo Working Dogs entry from Wallumbilla in Queensland. This is Billaroo Blitz. This one sired by Hewson Lee Herbie. The sire was excellent in the paddock and well known in the open trial arena. Herbie is an open trial dog placing in multiple open trials and is a Queensland trial state of origin team member. He was the runner-up in the sire shootout last here last year in 2024. Herbie has a high work ethic and has both nose and heel bite and comes from excellent bloodlines. He is the anchor in the team for mustering and weaner education at Billaroo Working Dogs. The Dam, Mystic View Skunk. Skunk is an up-and-coming trial bitch by Corinne Nelson. She is a good paddock dog with good natural cover and a strong nose bite. She has excellent bloodlines, is a loyal young bitch with a high work ethic in the paddock. Blitz is very keen, friendly pup at 5 months of age and has been started on sheep. She is ready to progress in her training. She will make a nice working dog. This is lot number 106, Billaroo Blitz. That's time. Thank you, Russ Keel at 106, Billaroo Blitz. Brings us down to lot number 107. This is Rick Winden's entry from Bajul in Queensland. This is R13 Dotty. This one side by Bishop's Tex. It's a female pup, side by Bishop's Tex, who was by Anderson's Max and out of Wilderness Shell. The dam of this one's Sean Carr's Shiny. Shiny was side by Cabra Glebe Joey, out of the dam in Sean Carr's Roxy. Female Border Collie pup with a big pedigree, some ripper dogs in her pedigree, such as Cabra Glebe Joey, Woodford Jack, Brittenvale Jr., Hanford's Goldfie, Cardoon Coop, Cardoon Zach, Cardoon Tess, and Gibbage Rip. Showing all the skills to live up to her breeding. Been started on sheep, shows good cover, balance, nice clean nose bite, and a lot of work ethic. Very trainable mind. Soft, loving temperament to complement the many attractive traits of this young bitch. This is lot 107 RW3 Dotty. That's time, that's time. Thanks, Rick. That's lot 107, RW3 Dotty. Put a line through lot 108, Tracy. She didn't make the trip. Brings us down to lot 109. This one is lot 109, Tamana Working Dogs from Tazali in Queensland's entry. This is Tamana Archie. Side by Hoskins Milo out of the dam in Tamana Braun. Archie is 7.5 months old and has started well on sheep and has progressed from around the yard to working on a small mob of sheep outside. Archie has a good sit, covers his stock well and likes to get to the head. He's got a lot of drive and is a pleasure to have around. That's Isaac Ramsey's entry, lot 109, Tamana Archie. Thank you. That's lot 109. Then there was one. Last but not least, lot number 110, Luke Fielder's entry from Bondoola in Queensland. This is the one he calls Sam. It's a male pup, side by Wilderness Brownie out of Candidot. Sam is a good-natured, friendly pup with plenty of cover and strength, ready to go on and make a good dog. Lot 110, this is Sam. Thanks, Luke. That's lot 110, Sam. Well, folks, we're going to clear the arena and set up. We'll be back at 1:30 for some more trial action. In the meantime, go and support our friends at the canteen. Thank you all for your attendance of our pre-works. So we'll begin at 10 o'clock sharp in the morning. A reminder, go and sort out your bid cards this afternoon to beat that rush. Thanks to our stock donors, John Poynton for the sheep and the Elrott family for the cattle. We'll be back at 1:30 with some more trial action.